Well, hello there, cuties. You bunch of freaking cute little nerds. You bunch of bakas. How's it going? No, you're a nerd. No, you're a nerd. Man, I gotta say, the FF7 Remake theme for our progress bar, I kind of like it the most. How it doesn't have that border, and it just kind of matches a lot more. I mean, well, the background has a scrolling color scheme, so it'll eventually go from pink to purple to blue to green. But, you know, even so, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Really dig the progress bar this year. It's fantastic. I've been down for being called a nerd, but cute? How dare you, man? How dare you call me cute? I am ugly, you understand me? Well. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hope you had a good Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying Seven's playthroughs as he was going through FF7 Remake. We are on chapter, 8. But yeah. Raywa, thank you for 11 months resub. Thank you very much. And we got Zohar with the 39 months of Prime. That is a long time. Thank you very much. And, sorry. Oh, and he gifted a sub. Oh, Zohar, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you. I am ugly, and you will address me as such. Do I make myself clear? Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're ready to get some more into Final Fantasy Fiesta as we delve into the remake more, and then of course playing the original right after this. I don't think we'll finish today. We still got a lot left, and I'm really debating whether or not I do all the side quests in Sector Aerith 5, I think is what it is, because it's just worth it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do all that, you know? Cause like you could just pop right out, boom, bada bing, done, or you could do all that, and that stuff takes time, you know? But I mean, could I do it in an hour? If I could do it in an hour, yeah, worth it, you know? If it takes like 3 hours, not worth it. And there's some stuff you gotta go out and do, so I don't know. Anyway, let's see, who do we have in here? We got Ryu Power, what's up? Moody Ruba, how's it going? Ralik, what's up? Marissa, what's going on? Snackies, Snakes, sorry. Crystal Faye, how's it going? Lich Smash, what's up? Stop Shulkin, how's it going? Laser Dante, Insane Man is in here. Big Soft Cat, Kane View, how's it going? Goran Jackson, Nora Moros, what's going on? Kestrel Spavari, hello. Crash Override, Psycho Sheep, Zohar, Laser, Cactuar Queen, Arian, what's going on? Let's see who else we got near. Skunk Bruce, what's up? Moody Robot, hello. I am they. Emily Alexandra, what's going on? Wow, as in like I started to call you Snackies, or wow that I actually got your name right? Eventually. Casbov, what's up? Dancel, hello. What's going on? So before we get started, Snackies. Before we get started, I do have a couple things to open. Some people sent in some stuff. One is an envelope, which is unusual. And I'm going to open it first. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know actually who this is. I don't think this is meant to be opened on stream. 1 second. I think this is actually I didn't know her first name at first, but it's a friend of mine. And I don't think it's meant to be open on stream. I think it's more like a personal thing, you know, friend kind of thing. So I'm not gonna open that one. I didn't know at first. I was a little confused by it at first, but now I realize what it is. I guess it really depends on her. One second, I'm PMing with someone else. Okay, yeah, got it. All right, so we have another one. We do have an actual package. Let's get the camera going on. Hey, numbers! Thank you for the $1.64. 979899. Oh, 979899. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. There we go, hand. I'm limited on space right now, but no, I think it's be better without a knife. Just, oh, maybe not. There's some tape here. It's a Super Nintendo cart. Oh no, it's an N64 cart. Hybrid Heaven for the N64. Very cool. I don't think I have this one, and I've been very curious about it. Very, very cool. I've heard some interesting things about this game, and I haven't really ever gotten around to playing it, and I don't think I ever got it. So yeah, that is actually pretty rad. You love that game. I've heard some, like I said, I've heard some good things about it. Thank you, the name on the packaging, I'm not going to give full last name, but it's Wesley. Thank you very much for that. Very, very generous. I'm not sure who the Twitch user is, though. The very awesome N64 game that I'm very excited to play. Thank you. That is super cool. N64, not something you often hear about these days. It's like Zelda and Mario, and that's about it. Very much appreciate your support and your generosity in sending that over my way. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of N64 games, GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Star Fox, but mostly you just hear about Zelda and Mario, and that's about it, so. But yes, thank you very, very much for that. And let's get rolling on some Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Oh yeah. We ended right here. The DCE. We ended right here in front of her after we crashed through after Airbuster. Looks like there's some. Oh, it's only because of the camera angle. Looks like it's fine. Really, you will stay? Uh-oh, bad stuff.
I'll see myself in. Thanks.
I ruined her flowers? No, her flowers ruined my back.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Her? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
I like how they suggest that because Rosh is very weird, right?
At least try to make it
You know?
believable.
Soldiers are weird. They're kind of off kilter a little bit because of all the experimentation. Kind of gives that Final Fantasy VI ring to it as well with the Magitech experimentation.
Heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Wait, oh Zohar, thank you for the 1,100 bits. When did that happen? That must have been during the startup or something. Thank you very much. I didn't even see that, Zohar. Thank you very, very much. Alright, go to Punisher, please.
I don't think that's enough then.
Anytime now.
Come here. Come here. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
I see you.
Oh, he hit me.
So long.
Hey! Little help in here, guys?
That's that. Here we go. See ya. Shit. You're mine.
I like this scene. I love this. Good old what's his face. Hardly knew you. Like he doesn't even care about his own men.
I'm damn good at it!
Cloud, be careful!
Calling
Wait, don't I have fire? Fire, rather? Yeah.
Need a light. All right.
How's that?
This won't take long. Try this. Here we go.
Coming for ya!
Oh, I missed that.
No holding back.
I'm right here.
I tried to dodge, and it did not work.
Steady.
I'm coming for ya!
Second wind. Yes.
Oh, come on. That like followed me, man.
Get ready. Anytime now. Let's finish this. Going all out.
Eyes phasing. You can see his HP bars blink.
Try me.
Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
Oh no, not the eggs!
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
No escape.
Oh, that only hit one.
Calling fire. Here we go.
Alright, fine. You're gonna be a jerk. I'll be a jerk back.
Well.
Too easy. That's some tough now.
No holding back. Get ready.
Alright, fine. Oh, not fine. Not fine.
Here we go. Get ready.
Sloppy.
No escape. Whatever. That's that. No holding back. Anytime now.
Boy.
Shit. Try it. Enough.
There we go. Reno is always fantastic. At every portrayal Reno has had, he's always been great.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Sir!
Interesting, right as I was about to do something grossly different from the original, all that stuff happened.
Fine. Go get the girl.
Weird.
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey! Open it up! Come on.
Over here!
Oh, hey, Pink Sammy. You're always welcome into the chat. What are you talking about?
Nowhere to go but up.
Oh, you mean the authentication thing before? Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was all about, but like there was some weird authentication on Tuesday that was like people couldn't go in the chat because of it.
Maybe we can get out that way.
I think they were just doing some updates and then you had to re-authenticate your email or something like that.
They saved me.
Come on.
I did notice some changes to the UI. Like if you're a broadcaster or a mod, there's like a little sword in the chat box now instead of like not knowing if you're a mod or anything. It's pretty neat.
I'll go first.
Your sub is in there too? Oh really? I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Come on.
Nothing. Up there.
Hey Shiny, thank you for the 51 months.
Oh, man.
Hey! You okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir.
We bring her in one piece. What now?
Run!
Move it, I'll shoot.
Oh no, you won't.
But sir.
Could drop that. Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her.
I like the change of the barrels to the chandeliers. Very cool. Feels much more neat. Like you're actually doing something that would just feels more realistic as well, you know.
Run!
Okay.
Stop her.
Oh, you can't go this way. Okay.
Over there.
Stop shooting me! I like it when I'm not shotting
Over here.
and full of holes. It's my preference. So I'd appreciate it if you respected that.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Oh, I can't go that way yet. Fine. I want to get the materia down there. I think it's prey materia. Unless it's down here. I think I just have to go back in.
How do you like this?
Hey, what's up, Mozzie?
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partner's got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
I'm already
like
ahead of
they're
7.
guiding
I've been
us.
ahead of 7 since
Stay close.
FF5, actually. Well, for FF5 we were kind of pretty much tied, but I was slightly ahead. And then FF6 I pulled a few hours ahead. So yeah, I've been ahead for a while, actually. There like a couple potions or something in here, yeah. Items are very, very strong in this. Of course, they're about as strong as any other Final Fantasy, to be honest.
Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay.
We'll probably get to the
After
point where
crossing
we
the
could talk
rooftops.
about those ghosts a
See
little
that
bit more in
pillar over
detail,
there?
what they are and what they
There's a
mean,
station right by it. Shall we
and
mosey
why
on
they're
over?
not as
Let's.
stupid as a lot of people want to insinuate that they are.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
He doesn't.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
For Thanksgiving,
They
they
do more
never
than just
pass up
go
a
for dinner.
turkey dinner.
Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
You mad, bro? You mad? You mad, bro, that I'm a better soldier than you, bro? Bro, you mad? You mad, bro? Bro?
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
This whole sequence really brings Aerith to life, yeah. It's fantastic. All of it is fantastic. I mean, Tifa has so much more personality and growth in this game as well. Like a ridiculous amount more. And then Aerith, I mean, Aerith already had a lot of personality, but they bring it to life really, really well. Brianna White did a really good job with her.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
Oh yeah, Tifa had all sorts of growth in the original. Hey.
Wait! Give me a moment. Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
So petty. But yeah, you know, this playfulness already existed between Cloud and Aerith in the original. it's just harder to pick up on. But her playful attitude, her personality was very, very much at full bloom in the original. But they keep that personality with her in this version of it, but they can bring it to life a lot more vividly, and they do.
So
That's one of the reasons why I like Dara
Dara
so much more in the original. She
No
had
one to
that
get mad if we make
playful,
noise.
sort of, a little sarcastic and fun
Looks kinda rusty.
personality.
I'll go first.
I also like how they make her out to be not
It's
some
pretty old.
super ultra pure-hearted,
careful.
super
Okay.
angel kind of person. She's a human.
Ugh,
Easy now.
you worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Like that. Case in point.
That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the 24 2 years of Prime.
There it is.
I really, really
Cool.
hate, when
You
women
know,
are portrayed as this
I thought about
ultra
leaving
angelic,
once,
pure force of
but
good, and
in
B,
the
when
end,
men think that they
I
should be
couldn't.
that. It's
Too
they're two very
dangerous.
toxic
Too
forms
much.
of portrayal and expectation.
World bursting with
And
life.
Aerith is not neither of those, which is
More than
great.
I can handle, I think sometimes, even now.
People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater. This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Go, go, go. Why isn't he going? Hello?
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're. Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
Hey, Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for the 34 months resub. Best part coming up.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway. We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
Oh, I still can't go back to the church.
Here's a
Are you
face that
serious?
screams, so what?
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Dang. When can I go back to get that material? Probably after I get to the sector.
Look out, Cloud!
Let's do this.
I should probably equip her on some materia.
What?
Oh yeah, she comes with prayer. I can just replace the ice materia. Refocus, unless you use refocus limit break. Oh, right. Let's do that. I have all the elements between us.
Looks like they're in their element.
But gotta watch out for those garbage pandas. Jump out of everywhere. Oh gosh, more garbage
Leave
pandas.
this to me.
I don't think so.
Try this.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that. Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ah, she's so snippy, I love her.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah. Cloud, wait!
Ba-da-da-dun. I have some good stuff here. What do we got? All 2 slots. These are all the things we saw before. All right, moving on.
Gosh, the smell.
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
Pull him up!
Like I was just like rope. Eh.
Let's go!
Yeah, pretty much, Psycho Sheep. Exactly that.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
There will be monsters. Now, which would you guys prefer? Walking through the boxes like this or a loading screen? Put your votes in chat now.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the
You can
kind
at
of
least
place
still have
anyone
dialogue
would
and
ever
look around
choose
during
sticking
that.
around in.
But a great place to
But
lay
people
low.
want to complain about them.
They've got the run of
No telling where they'll come from.
it. Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You can go to a only if it's Final
better
Fantasy
watch
15
out
without
then,
an
Cloud.
SSD. Hello? What are you doing?
That was
See ya. That.
Isn't this just to like a mission area? Yeah, that's where those spinner
They
things
were
are.
doing some construction, but quit halfway. Over here. That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around.
I don't know,
too,
Kaspov, because
so-
they've gone on record saying that the rest of the remake is going to be very faithful. There's not much
Wonder
that's
if
going
we
to
can move
change,
this.
but you know how they handle the combat and the battles and stuff. I don't know. I figure like an FF10 party swap mechanic would be pretty rad, honestly.
Ah, I knew it.
Ba-da-da-dun. You know, I should
do you
be
figure?
using triple slash
Guess they
there.
went for the stronger prey.
I really need to build that up so I can learn it permanently. I think that's the right way. Yes, I think there's a treasure up here. We're trying to avoid spoilers specifically just for the sake of spoilers. There's no reason to say that. You could be like, it'll be painful to see the end of Disc 2. And then people that haven't played the original don't get to be spoiled. Three sockets, much lower defense though. Yeah, we're gonna equip it just for the sockets. I think it's worth it. Let's go here. Chakra is not really worth. At least it gives me something and then I can level up Earth. I do believe there's some fire element around here somewhere. More for being able to level elemental while we're going than actually benefiting from it. Because I don't have a linked socket on my weapon. It's vague enough to where people know what you're talking about, dude. Like, we don't have to abolish
There,
any kind of
check it out.
concept
The heart of the slums.
of it. But we can still talk about it, you know?
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about
She
you?
hangry.
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
It doesn't matter. There's
Don't
no
have time
statute
for
of
that.
limitations on
You'll wanna make
spoilers.
time for my
You know,
mom's cooking.
I've heard of lots and lots
that's
and
the
lots of
final
people
word
who
on
have
it.
played
We'll
this
get
but not
home
played the
quick and eat
original.
ourselves stupid.
So it's just about being considerate of others, you know. That's all. We're in a room with a lot of people. We don't know who all has and has not. No need to swear at them. We can discuss without being aggressive at people. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, you know, it's an awkward thing. People think that just because time has passed that it's okay to spoil, and that's just not a good
Get ready.
Well, this isn't
way
good.
to think about it.
I'm coming! Can you take over for me?
Well, that thing got wrecked.
That wasn't so bad.
Got face smashed. Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing is that a lot of people that aren't really into RPGs or never really grew up in the era of this game, they're not going to know anything about the original. You know, they're just too young, or they never were into those types of games, or they didn't play games back then, or lots of other things. But then a new, hot, fresh game like this comes out, lots of people play it, you know, maybe even more than the original, and suddenly you got a lot of people that haven't played it. It's okay, but here's the thing, Fonduster, what you got to realize is that, like, he might be new to the channel, you know? And so he's never heard me say that. So it's a brand new person with a brand new, like, set of thoughts on what's going on. So we can't just, like, explode at him just because someone that came before him didn't understand that, you know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta have patience with people. Now, if I said it and then, like, 2 seconds later someone comes up and tries to dispute it, then there's a problem. But otherwise, it's cool, man. I like these super old dated robots. I think there's an actual enemy that looks like these things in the original. Yeah, I would say like 60% of every stream is just repeating yourself over and over and over again, which is fine for me. I don't mind, but I mean, I think it should be more common sense too, but it doesn't matter. Not everybody has the same mindset. You know, some people might not think it's a thing.
I wish it kept sleeping.
Lots of people like grow up from lots of different places that have lots of different ideals.
You're mine. Was never in doubt.
Right, I forgot they explode. I think I have to hit this first and then go back up. By the way, don't feel bad, Viper. Like, it's cool, dude. We're not having this discussion because we think you've done wrong or nothing. It's simply like, it just brought it up and we're talking about it, so don't feel bad.
And we're safe.
Don't I have to pull that out first? Pretty sure I have to pull that out first. Yeah, Hamburger. So the for this year's Final Fantasy Fiesta, we wanted to do the remake, and what timer program do you use? LiveSplit. And we always play the OG, but we wanted to do both, but we wanted to do this more. So the incentive this year was to play the original, and then also added on all Ultimate Weapons. So we will be playing the original after this, and also getting all the Ultimate Weapons on top of that to give it a little more spice. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's best to read the room, you know, before you drop the spoilers. Kind of like ask before backseating kind of thing, you know. Read the room before spoiling. And then, of course, ask before backseating, that kind of stuff. Don't give away raids, Blaze. Don't do that, man. Don't backseat raid. That's fucking shitty. It eliminates the entire, like, fun of getting the raid and stuff.
Thanks. I'd rather get paid.
Just so, it just kills it, man.
Getting paid right now. Huh?
Spoiling raid sucks. Thought I saw a box over there. You know what better than me? Kinda doubtful, but not unrealistic. I have platinumed the game and played it 2 or 3 times through, but that's not that much when you consider, you know, how long it's been out and how long people may have played it or something.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget
regardless
about
of graphics, it's pretty detailed. Oh yeah, the visuals in this game are fantastic. They are so good.
Keep an eye out.
Visuals in this game are absolutely staggeringly good. So much detail and clutter and just stuff and just, it really brings it alive. It's awesome. Love it.
The Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so
I wasn't quite sure if you were kidding or not, so I was kind of like, I mean, it's believable, but I don't know. I don't know you, man. I don't know you.
Come on, Cloud.
Oh, but I wanted to go on the bench and get my MP back.
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
Working for Wutai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
Those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying
fires
to start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So
extinguished.
if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Well, we're gonna give away a couple copies of the game today, Z, so maybe get your chance if you don't have it already. First introduction to Scarlet, by the way.
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all
You can
fires
really
have been
see her
successfully
age in this game. I
extinguished.
kind of like it because she's
The
afraid of getting
situation is
old and
under
she really
control,
values
and
her
the people
beauty.
of our fair city
And you
need
can
not
kind of
worry
see
about
the
any additional complications.
late 30s,
We're in the
early
process of
40s
conducting a full
kind of
forensic
coming in, and she's
investigation,
trying to cover it
but
up
we
with a lot of
suspect the device
excessive,
used
overt
is similar to that
sexuality.
employed in the attack on
Very
Mako
much in her
Reactor
character.
1.
I like it.
The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These
What is a
images
raid
of
message but a
terrorists
miserable
who
pile of
traveled
secrets?
are
Welcome,
probably
Seven and
from
Sinners.
Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Dummy mommy. Oh my god. Bonk him to horny jail.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
What do you mean how long it was in development? You mean all of 4 years?
Okay, time's up.
People think this game was in development for 15
Alright,
years and it
let's
just
go.
wasn't. They had a tech demo for the PS3 and then they had no intention and specifically said that they were never going to do a remake. The development for this game was about 4 years. And if you keep in mind that development is mostly about building the tools and then the small amount of development is actually building the content,
Place is really hopping, huh?
we will easily see the next parts of it within a year or 2 of the original
I'd
release.
love to, but
Thank you, Seven and Sinners. Welcome everybody to the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the
pop out every now and
franchise.
then. It's
No
fun.
running away from any encounters. We're currently on Final Fantasy 7 Remake, making our way through, and we'll be playing the original
What are
after
you
this.
doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This
Your
is Cloud.
nightmare.
He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod. So, what are you
4 or
guys
5
up
years,
to?
somewhere around there,
We all
whatever.
went to see
But
the
yeah.
reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
It was mostly
I don't know.
Sakaguchi
You're
that
just
said that they were never going to
supposed to.
remake it,
Well,
and then
guess we have a
Sakaguchi
new
left Square
destination.
Enix in 2001, and
I
they
should
kind of
probably
kept that
explain. The Leaf House is the
idea
local
for a
orphanage.
while, but then
That's
they
where all
thought
these kids
we can
live.
do something now that we have this
Yay!
technology,
Where'd you go?
and so
The
if we
church
do it
again?
right, it'll still be
Next
good.
time, we should
The
all
thing
go
is that
together.
if you were to remake this game and do it wrong, it would kill you. But if you were to
Why,
remake it and do it
hello,
right,
Earth.
it would rise you to fame.
popular
And
as
they did
ever,
it
I
right.
see.
They did right by this
Apparently,
remake.
but they
So
sure
yeah.
keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again.
Why is
for
there
all
a
those
mod
herbs.
icon on the
You've
chat? But
helped a lot
new
of people.
chat things to
No
let you know
problem.
what badges you have
Anytime.
in that chat.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
We're starting
He's my
brand new on
bodyguard,
FF7.
Just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
I'm studying
Here's
so
the
I
Leaf
can read a
House.
ton of books.
She's just knocking over benches. Dude, Aerith, what are you doing? She's just kicking over the
you
benches like
are.
F you kids.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've
You know
been
what's
hearing
funny
on
is
the
I never
news
hewill that
recently,
about Kingdom
I thought some
Hearts
flowers
3.
might help cheer everyone up.
People will
I'm sure
whine
you
and bitch
will,
and complain
and I'd
about
love to
FF15 and FF7 Remake
all
being in
washed out
development for
before
10 or
our meal.
15 years. But then like they treat Kingdom Hearts 3 like it's some precious babby, and it's just disgusting.
Someone told me that talking to
Especially considering when you consider FF15 and this are just objectively far, far, far superior games.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Frickin' Cloud.
You sure you want to say that to a
Oh
florist?
man.
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You
Dude,
gave
I
it
love
away?
the
did.
gameplay in this. I think this is the best
Dude,
combat system
tell
a Final
me.
Fantasy has
Don't
ever
recall.
seen. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. It's
What?
jealousy. It's 100% jealousy.
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Kingdom Heart, the Kingdom Heart fandom is really toxic. It's really, really toxic. It's like Undertale levels of toxic.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Hey, Hooded Ornament, thanks for the host. Sebastian Pixie, thanks for the host as well. Indie fandom is toxic. Yeah, there are some that are okay, but there are some that are particularly toxic, like
That's my house.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's
And
amazing.
by the way, this is like a multi-million-dollar house in the middle of the slums. It's like actually a house, and it's like got a
Hey,
it's a
my house is
waterfall
this
and
way.
garden and property, and it's all tucked away. Like this is a multi-million-dollar house, and it's like, yeah, just living in the slums. Unless that's sewage waterfall. Yeah.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
We already know that he was a
Why'd you let me
soldier.
bring you here? What if the Turks show
Also,
up
that's
again?
not her birth
It'd
mother.
suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly,
You hear
I'm
all
much
about
more
her
worried
history,
about
actually,
you.
in both the original
What
and
if
this.
you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true.
Really debating
She's
doing the
got a
side
good
stuff
point.
in this chapter for the
Hold
you-know-what.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
God, I love it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be
It's
right
so
back.
funny. I love how playful she is. Knows just how to push his buttons in the right way. I love it.
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she?
Huh.
Wasn't there like an item up here or something?
That's weird. It's sure I put them here.
Found him! You take this one. Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies.
The only thing that bothers me about this is that your selection of flowers to pick is relatively small. I thought there'd be a little bit more to do with it when they introduced the kind of mechanic for it, and I was like, okay, cool, so you can do something with it, and then you really can't. There's
Which
like
ones do you
5.
think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
Bullshit
I think we're good
detector.
now. What do you say? Shall we go?
gosh, I wasn't home last night, so all the both the boys are just, the cats are just very aggressive. Like it's time for cuddling. Move over.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
This is Final Fantasy
Sure you are.
Picking Flowers with
When you're
Aerith
done,
remake.
You'll be drowning in job offers.
You're saying the reruns were just as good as the original. I'm pretty sure objectively the reruns are exactly as good as the original.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
That looks like a battle arena of some kind. I mean, as far as the content goes, it's literally the exact same. That's what I was getting at. It's just a joke, man. Okay, gosh, why you gotta ruin my joke?
I love to study.
F this chair. Yeah. F this chair too. You can chat a rerun stream. It's just you're not going to get interaction with me.
Oh.
You're only
okay.
going to chat with whoever is watching the rerun.
But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Hey, mister, do you want one of these?
Let's see if I can get that item in Aerith's room or whatever, the second story. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I can't. Okay. I get it, kitty. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I think 7 put treats on my lap or something. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Let's try and jump to the
Oh, that doctor side quest. I always got kind of lucky with that one, I think, and I just had the items or something like that. I don't know if I'll do that. All right, we just gotta do the stupid girl thing. That's all we gotta do.
Furthermore, initial reports confirm
Now you can handle yourself.
I know. Doesn't he offer...
See you soon.
What? Isn't that the weapon shop? He should have a new weapon, I thought.
Well, hey there.
Sardines!
Yeah, you should have some sardines.
Got what you need to stay safe?
Thank you, Quaz, for the 100 bits. Oh, it's the Chadley, bro.
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
The Chadley, the Chad.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want
People
you to
don't
fight
understand
undefeated
ownership
summon
of
data
property
that we are.
and law and all that. And they
sense
just
that
think
you
that they
find
can
my
get something for
phrasing to be
free, and
somewhat
it's stupid.
Obtuse.
The whole free melee thing is ridiculous. I get where they're coming from, but
Please let me know when
they're
you've
just
made your
completely saying, "Let
preparations.
us steal your stuff, please."
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
I've
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, provoke is pretty good. I'll pick one up just in case. Oh, steel's definitely good. I don't know if I'll use it though.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
And bro, it's kind of selfish to not let me steal
I hope
from
you
you.
will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I could do Shiva. I'm not going to. Get my butt kicked with just
I
Cloud.
look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I look forward to never having to talk to you again.
Nuh-uh. No grown-ups allowed.
Oh god, they're all talking.
Nah, can't leave without telling her.
I thought I had to.
Without telling her.
What the heck? I thought there was like some kind of NPC I talked to, obviously, but there was like some news guy or something. And I thought he was in the bar or whatever, and I went there and there was nothing.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
I remember there being some kind of cutscene in here. A vial of celeries. Wow, just a whole bunch of celeries, huh? All sorts of celeries. Maybe I
Still
can just
at it.
go in here. What is my objective? Leaf house delivery. This is my goal. What? The F? I do not remember this at all. Oh, it's just, oh, okay, it's just explore the slums. Alright. Well, I've explored the slums. I don't know what the actual plot trigger is here, though, actually. This is actually, something new to me. I thought it might be the Reno thing, but I remember you fight with Reno with Eris. Because Rude has a, not Reno, Rude. Rude has a crush on Eris and won't hit her. It's funny. It's actually hilarious.
I got plans tonight. Can't wait. Young man, are you a soldier?
Okay, Kitty, listen, Kitty. I love you too, but holy crap.
Try taking out some arrows.
Did you know? This
I thought this is the point where what's-her-name comes up and starts spouting off Shinra nonsense.
How about it? You hungry?
Spices are so important.
Exactly. They're what give them flavor you get. Us folks in the neighborhood watch are talking about counter
You give me Gil, I give you items.
So if I just put Gil on the counter, you just give me an undisclosed amount of items? We're not going to talk about actual prices for individual items, is that it? Is that what's going on?
Man, hinges on.
Hey, what'll it be?
My lights have been on this thing.
Nah, can't leave without telling her.
You mind taking a look?
You know about that
No.
talk about candy? Wait, what's that?
Not that way.
They talk about wanting justice and all that.
Well, shit.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Can I ask you something?
You don't look
Water
familiar.
smell bother?
Go for it!
But
Hey, mister, do you want one of these?
Chet agrees that he likes Tifa. I mean, whatever.
Wanna join the watch?
Oh, looks like you can climb up that almost.
When rich people walk through here?
I remember some kid dropping down here, but that's when you're doing like the finding the kid mission, which I need to get Aerith back.
I've been wondering.
I don't understand. Oh, there's one little spot I haven't gone to yet over here. Oh no, that's the daycare. I can't go in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my lead here trying to figure out what the plot trigger is. I can't believe I can't remember it. I thought for sure it was like the girl comes out and starts spouting off the Shinra bot bullshit, and then you go back and then whatever. But I literally cannot remember, and I don't see anybody that I can talk to. I already talked to you, Chadley. I'm done with you.
No grown-ups allowed!
Rude like in Tifa's canon? What? I don't remember. It's been a bit.
It's not like they were
Buddy, I'm just a customer. Hey, looking for a new weapon?
What'll it be for you today? Take care of my equipment, you hear?
No, if I wanted to know, I could just ask. Like, it's really easy for me to be like, hey, Chad, tell me what to do. And I haven't done that yet, so no, I'm good just trying to figure it out.
Get down here right this second.
It's not like there's that many choices. You know, I just gotta find the right spot on the map to do whatever I need to do.
This place is haunted.
I mean, half the time chat wants to try and backseat me. They tell me wrong shit anyway, so you're not wrong.
Be careful.
You're not wrong. And they say it so matter-of-factly, too. They're like, oh, yes, you must go right here and do this thing. And they think they're right most of the time, too. I needed to get this materia anyway. I have to go to Zozo. Ah, Zozo. That should be easy to get to.
Isn't this good?
should go. Oh, came here for a checkup.
This is what I remember. I remember coming in this room, having some cutscene,
Wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and
and that was it. And then, like, ugh, gosh dang it. I don't see any NPCs to talk to either. Did you know? Shut the hell up, you stupid little twerp. Yeah, cool story, huh?
Should probably head back.
Really? Really? Really?
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
This guy are sick?
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
I know I can do it. I'm up there.
It's just the slum drunk. Oh wait, that's Aerith.
it'd be great if they asked us again. Because of the money or
Ha! Chadley freaking elbow checked him. Chadley straight up elbow checked the kid.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups. but if we wanna
Freaking
rescue
Chad,
them,
dude. The
well,
Chad.
We gotta break the rules.
Give him the sidekick. Thank you, Denzel, for the 333 bids. Getting very close to FF10 Ultimate Weapons. Thank you, Maximus, for the 110 bids.
Eric's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there.
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Let me check something. Oh, assess 10 enemies. What do you get for it? Steadfast block? Oh god, I kind of want to do that. I kind of really want to do that.
What if they're eaten by... monsters. There are lots of monsters outside.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
I beat Battletoads? I did. I beat it within a relatively short amount of time, too.
Who knows?
Took me like,
They're
what?
Kids.
20
Nothing to do but
hours?
look all over.
Less than
I
20
just hope we
hours?
find them in time.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
Well, I used to speedrun Dark Souls too. I mean, I was already getting good.
You sure you want to fight?
Oh shit! No, I don't. Damn it! I meant to do triple slash.
It's over.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm still in combat.
Here we go. See ya.
That wasn't so bad.
We're talking about the NES Battletoads, by the way.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
They'll be dead by the monsters before we get there. It's cool. We should just leave them. It doesn't. No, I should keep a timer, but it's really hard to do that when I'm switching up games. You know.
It's over. That'll do. Here we go.
First things first.
Enough. It's over. Enough.
See you around.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Oh, I think I learned it. I did. Wait, yeah, I did.
Quickly, we gotta save
The
them.
skill system in this game is really good. There's a lot of different little systems in this game, little upgrade systems, the weapon system, open upgrade system, materia system, and they're all really well done. They're all very good systems.
No holding back.
Hold on.
Buzz off. Going in. See ya. Let's do this.
Oh, whiff.
Shit. Time to burn. That's that. No holding back.
That's it.
Won't last long.
I'll show you what I can do.
That again. Not looking good.
Why don't you lead the way?
I got you.
Whiff again. I hate those damn things dancing around.
It's on you.
Here goes. It's your turn.
Hang back. Get ready. There. Shit.
I'll do what I can. We'll make it quick.
Yeah, let's just do that.
You're still doing okay, right?
I was gonna do a prey, but
no holding back. All right.
I'll take care of you.
Here it comes. We're done. I'll end this.
We'll be right there.
Darian coming in with 33 months resub. Thank you very much. Smoggers.
It's because of the reactor. You can't
Poggers. Coggers. Moggers. Doggers. Smoggers.
Come on.
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Joggers. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. It's me first. No, me first. Fine, whatever. You go. See if I care. I'll just use potions or whatever. I'm not an alcoholic, whatever. I just like the taste of potions, okay?
Get ready.
Well, so much for that.
Need a breather.
Sure, however I can help. One more shot!
Thank you, Indecisive Ninja, for the $10.10 donation. Oh yeah, this is a really good ability, Soul Drain. Oh right, the ward. Ward is super good.
Sorry, but you need
I'm silenced anyway.
Let's finish this. That's that.
How did you get to be so strong? Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have. Bring it. Here we go.
Get him!
Skadoosh!
Soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Oh my god, that was perfect!
Look, you think so popular. That was so cool, you guys. Especially that.
Different directions. Oh god. Oh my god, man.
All wrong. No way. It's way faster than that. Like that.
Oh.
Fine. Then how about? Yeah. Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud? Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Sweet. It's pretty much like my hideout now. Get out of here, kids. You don't belong in my hideout.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait! Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. Is a friend to
don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their
Oh,
problems.
do I do all the side quests
Do
or
you think you
not?
might
It's
be
so
interested
much
in
better to
helping
do
out?
the side quests.
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
Koopo!
You can see me, Koopo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case,
It's what you get in the next chapter for doing it.
I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Koopo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Koopo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first. If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Koopo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course.
There's no
just
there's
like
no
Mog the
Moogles in the
Moogle.
original. There's only the mini game.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm some people.
Good to see you, Koopo.
Yeah. Give me your shit, you little twerp. How many Moogle medals do I have? 0? Oh, where are my total Moogle medals at? I have 7, okay.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Koopo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Koopo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
You just got here. Are you doing the Midgar section of the game? The OG, we're doing the entire of the original. All of it. We're starting a brand new file. Because this is a race before anything else, right? So, you know, having a pre-done save file would just be like, what if I grinded a 99? You know, completely ruins the integrity of the Fiesta. Obviously, we wouldn't do that, but it's just, we start a new game. That's just the way it go. No, this is the if the incentive wasn't met, we wouldn't play FF7 OG. The FF7 OG is the bonus. But we're also getting all the ultimate weapons.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster.
Man,
we need someone
this one's
who's
kind of
willing and
long.
able to fight.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
sure hope
Get your hands on the hottest.
that's what's called easy money.
I'm scared of the dark. Don't give up!
Aerith, you're back!
Promised me they'd be back by now.
Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
So you took them out of water so that they could
Isn't
die.
it?
Really?
Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black.
I know there's a couple quests that are like
scary-looking.
super easy, and then there's a couple ones where you got to go back out and then do some stuff. Something like, I don't, and then yeah, you know, like this one's really easy. Just find the kids.
Oh. You're that former soldier.
I'm just gonna
aren't
pick
you?
them up, see what it looks like.
Cloud, was it?
Do a couple of
Former
them, see how much
soldier
time it
turned problem
takes.
solver. Are you okay,
I don't know.
Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset.
140 right
The
now.
kids are still off doing
110,
patrols,
10.
even though it's now time for their
110,
lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands,
Picking up litter?
that kind of thing.
What? They can't pick up
I
the
don't
entire
suppose you've
slums,
seen
lady.
them, have you?
Come on.
You see, I have some important plans this evening.
Ah,
and I
yes, she has
really
some
need to go
very,
and get ready.
very important plans this
Would
evening,
you
Winky
like
Face.
us to go round them up?
We know
That
her
would be
plans, by the
wonderful.
way.
There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Big. Gave me a bunch of his favorites, and I'm gonna read them all.
I'll be there soon, my sweet little.
I wish I knew what those avalanche people
Cloud?
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you
Goran
think you're
Jackson
forgetting
knows what's up.
Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
He knows what's up. Hey, Dine, thanks for the the host. Appreciate it.
I just love
How about it? You hungry?
The emergency
I'll
shelter
smoke
in
some
Sector 1.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh,
Is that Harry Potter's sister?
I'm sorry!
Huh?
It'd be great if they had.
I don't think I know you. You don't. Come on!
Looking good there. Wanna join the watch? That acting.
Finally got
Huh?
Aerith is such a sweetheart. Man.
All right, let's see how long it takes to do this, shall we?
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
Yeah, the side questing is
You
good.
sound very determined.
There's a lot of content,
These are
and it
dangerous
doesn't feel like
times.
it's just
The
generic
reactor
side
blew up and
questing.
a
I
bunch
mean,
of
the
kids lost
story
their
is
friends and
basically
families. Who
go
knows
kill
what
this, go
might blow
find
up
this,
next?
but
I guess that
there's some
means
fun
more
fights.
children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Folia is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
Well, let's see how many battles I have to fight, because I can't just run away from battles. I gotta fight everything on the way, and I gotta do all this. And if I gotta do all this stuff, that means a lot of extra fighting. So let's see how long this takes to just do this part. I do want to equip the wind materia. Yeah, these things are a pain in the ass to kill. Ugh, do I really want to do that?
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. I'll show you what I can do.
Well, we'll find out if it's worth it or not.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. Here it comes. Let's start with...
So I know they're weak to wind, which is why I equipped the wind materia. They're resistant to physical until pelted with magic. Okay. I know there was like a mechanic to them.
You can do it.
Taking over.
Or they're just immune?
Kinda hurt. Tagging out.
Let's do this. No holding back. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. Enjoy the ride. You've got this.
My turn. It's on you.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Can you take over for me? This one's for you. Gotta get windy.
Here we go.
Try using it.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? You can do it.
My turn.
That was close.
Try this.
Enjoy the ride. Go on.
I hate these things. I don't understand their mechanic. I think they just put up a shield and it's like you just gotta deal with the shield until the shield comes off or whatever.
Everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
You okay?
Let's pretend that didn't. Come on, you can do it. Can you take over for a bit? Stay back.
No holding back.
I won't let you down. Hey! Get him!
Where's the other one? There it is. Found it.
Let the winds caress you.
I won't give up. That'll do. do. Shit.
Get him!
Let's do this. That'll do. Bam! Here we go. All right.
Get him! That's it!
No holding back. Brace yourself.
I definitely meant to do focus thrust.
Lend me your strength.
See ya.
Go on!
Yeah, that works.
Nothing to it.
How much time did that take? Like 5 or 10 minutes? I did say if like all the quests took like an hour, that'd be fine. I'd be willing to make that sacrifice to make sure we get the scene in question. So if the longer one takes 5 or 10 minutes, I think we can sacrifice that.
Get back.
I can fight too.
Enough. That's that.
Get him!
See ya.
Then I think there's 2 more in this big room, yeah. We gotta go down there. It's just FFF splits to get the difference. Are they up there? I thought they were in here. Okay, let's go up there. Da 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 da. I guess we go around and try to find them then. Found them.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Here we go. Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
Shit.
Go on!
Hang back.
Let's get serious. Go on!
Forgot to restore my MP.
Buzz off. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Let's do this. All right. Try me. Here it comes.
Enjoy the ride.
Let's get enough.
I think I figured it out. When they get that shield where they tink off everything.
All right, I see you.
You just keep DPSing them until they get the shield, and when they get the shield, then you hit them with a spell. No problem. Easy peasy. And I forgot you get a teleport back, so yeah, not so bad after all. Actually, that was fine. I would sacrifice that.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing
I heard. You got them all, right?
Did you hear that the bird is the word?
Lost in the slums.
Have you heard?
Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for him, getting all lost and confused like that. What am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Wow.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished.
And
Reverend Wiener, Merc again. Remember, you
What
can
did you
count
say?
on Cloud.
Horse wiener?
Sure.
Horse wiener?
And sorry
now,
about putting this on you all of a
that's
sudden.
dangerous.
I'm really glad you were
Thanks for
willing to help
enhancing the
out,
cutscene Maximus with the 1111
Actually,
bits.
while you're here,
Thank you very
I've
much.
got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Oh, you scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Oh, I know you. You must be that
And you're Burt
mercenary.
Reynolds.
I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key?
We
off
sure
Morgan?
did.
I think we did.
He's a mercenary, not a freaking, what do you call it thing person? Free giver of stuff person guy.
Watch, we're talking about
Get out of my way.
Where are you going?
He's not a charity, he's a mercenary. I think that was what I looked at, the word I was looking for. Hold on, you know what? I'll wait until the quest opens up there, so I'll do this real quick.
You mind taking a got any spare machine parts?
What is this? Oh, okay. Philanthropist actually is somebody who invests in businesses for the sake of them to grow. An investor, if you will. Ah, yes, these assholes. Wow, Phil, you're up early today, huh? Thank you, Phil, for the raid. What's going on?
Right, we gotta hurry.
Keep it together.
So it's
Welcome
my
everybody
turn?
to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. A race through the, oh god! A race through the franchise.
Just taking a
Take it
little break.
Let's do this. Going in. So long. Keep it up.
Sure, however I can help. You're still doing
Watch
okay,
this.
right?
Come on, Eris, where's that Blizzara? Where's the Blizzara? Eris!
Heal up first.
That was supposed to kill it, so I can only have to fight 2 of these assholes.
Try this. That's that.
Go on!
Alright, we still got 1 down. That's fine, that's fine. Does he have Blizzard? No, she doesn't.
Pushing it.
We've got to get through this.
Alright, let's get a prey out. Oh god, okay. You know what? Let's actually get a Kira instead, and that way I can, Blizzara.
You're still doing okay, right?
You're mine. Take it from here.
So welcome in everybody, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire franchise.
Steady.
We, myself and Seven Sins, race through all the main numbered entries in the Final Fantasy series with no running away from any encounter whatsoever. So we have to fight or die everything that we do. And if we decide to do extra stuff, well, the rules still apply. Additionally, other rules for different games might apply as well, like FF6 we had to do fast active ATB, which is essentially a hard mode for that game.
Sorry, but you handle it.
Okay, that went really well. That could have gone a lot worse.
One more shot!
Because these guys are pretty rough, and there's 3 of them, and it's just Cloud and Eris, so yeah. Boom! What's my favorite FF7 Remake scene? Probably the one that you get that's a choice between the 3 of them near the end of the game, and I'm not going to spoil it.
You want to say a prayer too?
All 3 of those,
No,
or the
thanks.
choice between them, or any one of them
I think you got it
individually, are
covered.
fantastic. Body Kefka? We actually were very close to dying on Kefka, but the rest of the final dungeon wrecked us, actually, so... Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it was
really
hard.
grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
So, obviously doing side quests is a waste of time when you're in a race, but there is a particular scene that you get by doing that, and I really want to do that. So, you know, above all else, it's a celebration of the franchise, and I'm just trying to do it as quickly as possible. I think it's a good sacrifice. Not to mention the XP and the items is definitely a draw and could actually end up being a time save by doing this. So we'll see. If it's like under an hour, yeah, no problem.
I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine.
He doesn't even understand what I'm
Won't ask
doing.
you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy.
He doesn't even understand what I'm
It's
doing for
downright
him.
Depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Doesn't even understand or appreciate what I'm doing for him. I'm
It
basically
feels good to help people out.
basically
doesn't it?
forcing him to have the
Yeah.
motivation to go and do it himself, you know, and
You
charging him
having fun yet?
an insane amount so that he can't.
Then you can't be afraid
Request
to show
my
it
service,
more.
you know?
Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, side stuff is
Alright.
always like a gamble, right?
I think you can rely on me.
But I think the
forever,
levels
mister.
and the gear and the
Wasn't
stuff that I
planning
get
to.
is actually going to
That's
make
good.
it less of a time loss than I think it
command
is.
a very good salary.
Alright, so that's the second little sequence thing you get with her. So I could get the other one, but it also means that these 2 have opened up, I believe. And I gotta find one more kid and that'll be done. Well, there's only one place that I haven't really looked, and that's in there, but I wanted to wait until I had access to the minigame before I went in here to look for the 5th kid. Hey, what's up, Eyewash? Everything's going great. How are you? Bum 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 ba-da-da. Is the fifth kid in here?
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Well, he's definitely got a wooden sword. I don't think so. I think.
I want to become strong just like you.
Yeah, fifth kid is in Chrono Cross, yes. I don't think he's out there. Really don't. Better go check. I'm pretty sure they're all in town, though. No, they're doing patrol in town. They're in town. It's in town. It's gotta be in town. Just gotta find him. This might be the death of me, though. I have platinumed this game in the past, and I loved every second of it. I think this game is an absolute masterpiece. I think it's fantastic. They did exactly what they should have with the remake of this game, and I'm looking forward to the additional entries as well, of course. But yeah, fantastic game, just beautifully crafted through and through.
I can't believe I forgot all about the lesson. I really messed up this time. Bet you didn't know that the smell of flowers helps nourish your heart. I need nourishment for my heart and my body. Stop thinking of food so much. It's all
The OST being so fantastic absolutely helps, of course, yeah. There are some people that love games just because they OST. They don't even care how bad the game is. They just like, the game's good because good OST. Wow, you were this close the whole time?
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's
The only
lesson.
disappointment that I've gotten was that there haven't been as many Final Fantasies as there could have been due to development hell on FF15, but I loved FF15 and I loved WAF. And they did a couple other things that I really liked as well.
Finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help.
I like 13 as well.
Come inside.
So
it's time to hit the book.
Square has not disappointed me at all, really.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout.
Let me cool, thank you for 30
He
months.
wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king,
Hey
he's
Jack,
gotta be
hope you're
monster
well. Hope
royalty
your family's
at
Merry
least.
Christmas when it comes
I
out.
bet
Love
a
you all.
soldier could beat him
Yeah,
up
and to you as
easy.
well.
Oh yeah, real easy.
I will be taking the
Here's the thing.
24th and 25th
I'll
off
work
for the
for free.
holiday season, but I will be back on the 26th.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
FF13's combat system
we
is
really
fantastic,
don't wanna
yeah.
lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain.
I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was the only good Kingdom Hearts in the entire franchise. Because they had to clean up a horrific mess, and Kingdom Hearts 3 actually did a good job of it and had a really good combat system to boot.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Yeah, I love pressing triangle and circle, or triangle and X rather. It was my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 3, is just mashing that 99% of the way through the game. Super fun.
Do I have what it takes?
Of course, Jen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say my opinion is better than yours in any way, shape, or form. simply that Square hasn't bothered me at all with what they've done.
I don't think so.
Except for the side content, like the side games and bad
Never in
ports.
doubt.
So like Final Fantasy The After Years or Revenant Wings or crap like that, that's all garbage. I don't like any of that, and I don't like any of the Kingdom Hearts franchise
I
really.
can fight too, you know.
Except for 3. I thought 3 was just really really polished and well done. But still Kingdom Hearts at its root, which made it only a very good game for me instead of a fantastic game for me.
Moving on then.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Wow, rude.
Enough. That it? Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
So long. Shit.
Come on.
That's that.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, this is kind of an annoying fight, so let's see how it goes. They should be weak to fire. I'm gonna have fire on.
Now that's just
Get ready.
mean.
Just go away.
Let's get this over with.
That's it.
Yes, yes, yes. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I was hoping to kill him before, but I guess I'm just gonna have to focus the king. Or
I'll
not.
show you what I can do. Needs more magic. Why don't you lead the way? Oh, that really sucked. Get him!
I'm coming!
There.
I think my fire got interrupted.
Hang
That
back.
was close.
Time to learn.
What the? I'll put that on.
Come on! Stop getting spam healed. Oh, I think we got him. I think we managed to get him. Nice.
All right. Now.
This one's for you!
Let's do this.
Will I be able to reach him from here?
No escape.
Wow, he didn't have a long stagger time, did he?
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Come on.
Can you take over for me?
Burn.
Oh, he doesn't have a long stagger time.
This one's for you!
See ya. Let's go.
He's not a paid DLC, Phil? I thought he'd be paid DLC. Like all the other characters.
Defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends.
It's not the sword sound effect you're hearing. It's just the ability effect, general sound effect, like ambient sound effect, like whooshing through the air or something, or the breaking or something, going through shields, stuff like that.
For everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
Who's to say they don't have like hard scales or skin or armor or plating or anything
I
anyway?
appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia, you must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams.
all while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall, and when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes
That's cool.
it is.
I played about 10
But I
minutes
want
of
the
Smash
children to
Ultimate,
know that
so
until they can stand on their
I don't
own
really
2
care.
feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them.
It's cool, but I just don't
But
care.
even
I
if we're
used
not
to
actually
play a ton of
related,
Melee, but I'm
we're
just
still a
not
family.
into it anymore.
A real
I
family.
don't have friends around
in
here to
all the
play
ways
with, you
that
know?
matter. If I can do that for them, then, well...
Hard
then
mode
maybe
was
I'm
an
doing this all the
absolute
right
joy,
ways.
Jen.
I know you
Absolute
are.
joy in this game. It was
My predecessor
super
taught me
worth.
everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Yeah, you gotta go meet him at
Do you have somewhere you
the
need to
place you're
More
going
like a
to.
dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
Lack of items is intimidating. I would say it creates a really good,
kind of
fair,
thing she's
and
chasing
nice
tonight.
challenge.
No idea.
Balanced.
Thanks again
Make
for
it so you
saving
can't
our
just
hideout
be
from
OP
the
with
king.
items.
In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
Well, it's very easy, Jen. You gotta get good, and then you can win.
It'd be great if they
Hey, you won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
So far it's taken 35 minutes to do all the quests up to this point. We only have 2 more. One's a fast mini game, and I forget what the other one is. So far
Now
this
that
is
things
very,
are
very
starting to
worth it. If I,
settle
like I
down
said,
a
if I could do these all in
We
under
can
an
finally
hour,
look
I'm
at
happy.
Box again.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you. Oh
And we
yeah,
get some cool
I forgot.
stuff.
There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
Oh, that's the doctor. Oh, right. Okay, Angel Slums. Right. All right.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-a-Box. You want in? It's super fun.
Sure.
The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Whack-a-Box is actually a pretty fun minigame. TBQH.
No holding back. Here we go. So long. No holding back. All right. Get ready.
Don't turn, you dick.
All right. Brace yourself. No holding back. All right.
All right, I got the top score. That's all that matters.
Let's do this. Let's get this over with. No holding back. Here we go.
All right, I forgot there was 2 here. That was debate.
So long. No holding back. Here we go. Brace yourself.
Just had to get 40K just to show up the kids, you know.
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen anyone do that before. See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
Lots of stuff.
Welcome, Kupo.
I don't have enough stuff for
Leaving
another book.
already?
Nice boxing? Yeah, I'm a professional boxer. It's like taking candy from a baby, literally.
I don't think I know you.
I thought we put those days of war and death behind
Wouldn't happen to be a
But
certain
Wutai
merc
won't let
that's
us move
become
on.
the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Wow, it's almost like
Yes, she's
I've heard
got
that
a
story
knack for
before.
public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that
You're
my
trying to
identity
destroy
as a
their
killer has been
salvation.
exposed, my sources have
No
all
wonder
deserted.
they're not telling you.
Which brings me to you, the merc of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
Try taking after Aaron.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She
Have I
knows
played this game a few
everything
times?
there is
Never.
to
It's
know
my
about
first
the
time.
slums. Murray,
Never played it.
meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And
You sense
now
sarcasm? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Why would you think that I would lie to you like that? What makes you think that I am lying? How could you say that that's sarcasm? Like, I would lie to the hundreds of people sitting in the channel right here about how I've never played this game before, okay? That is just unfounded truth. I can't believe. Wow. I'm heartbroken that you would think that I would lie to you? Unbelievable. Just, the nerve. The nerve. Jeez.
The Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the Angel of the Slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty that Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the Angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
I wish I knew what those
Yeah, this one might actually, like, this is gonna be a longer one, and it might put like a wrench in my gear, but I'm still gonna do it. We've already invested the time.
Have you tried
Let's
talking
just
to
finish all
Mireille
the
at all?
quests. It's
She
still
told
taking
us
us
that she
only
had some
40 minutes to do
information to
everything, so.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to
Sunk cost Val's I was talking about. Never heard of it.
Had a change of heart.
Never heard of
that's
it.
all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you
If
know
I could
about
skip the
notorious
dialogue, it
angel
would
of the
it would
slums?
be a little bit better.
Has she
But you know,
struck again?
part of the
Is
Fiesta is
that
the
it?
celebration of the franchise, and skipping dialogue that's voice acted is not allowed. And skipping
Base of
cutscenes, we can't do that.
operations?
Both.
Now that's a scoop.
We don't
Where
want
is
to
it? Tell
anyway.
me.
We want to share these things with
Deep
you
in the
guys.
scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it. I'll check it out right now.
But
I
before
don't
you
know
go,
if I
should
want to swing
warn
back
you
by the
about this
church, but
rumor
if
heard
I get close enough
about
to it, I
a
will.
terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh,
quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respect.
It's a materia, a yellow materia, and I think it's another prey materia. I can't remember. It's just I know
I'd say
it's.
you have one right here.
I don't remember what it is. I know it's a yellow materia,
So, my
but
good mercenary, if I might
I don't know if I
impose
want.
on
I
you
remember
again,
being
it would be
disappointed by
lovely
it.
If you investigated Lookout
And
Point
Aerith
for
comes
me.
with prey, so that's all I really care about, to be honest. Prey is bonkers good. All right, so it's just back this way.
You can see the sky?
Chakra, yeah, that's what I think it is too. I'm pretty sure it is chakra now that I think about it. Either way, I'm not gonna go back for it. If I could, when I was right there, I would have, like right after the little scene with Aerith, but I'm not gonna go back for it. Chakra also is not very good. But yeah, it's a yellow materia, which are skill materias, which a lot of them are great, like prey. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I got the No, I didn't get it yet. All right. Oh, I did get her weapon though. I thought it was prey as well, but then I saw that Aerith starts with prey, so I was like, oh, never mind. I don't care. So, Preska, the Final Fantasy Fiesta at its core is all the main numbered Final Fantasy games, 1 through 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15, as well as WAF as a capstone on the Fiesta. However, every year we do things a little bit different. That means different versions, different games, different incentives, different challenges, different everything. This year, we put in the remake in place of FF7 and had an incentive to do FF7 with all the special weapons, or all the ultimate weapons, which we have unlocked, so we will be doing that. And as far as like all the side game, oh, that's the Corneo thing. As far as all the side games and the spin-offs and stuff, we have done those in the past. Generally speaking, Seven and I don't really care for those too much, but it doesn't mean that we'll never do them again.
I don't.
It just means that they're not on priority. And like I said, generally speaking, the Fiesta is the main games, not the side games. So they're, even if we loved them, they'd only be intermittent at best anyway. They'll never do Revenant Wings again. I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, this thing. We have another lightning, right? What about lightning too? Yeah, that one. Alright, let's go. No problem. No problem.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
It's on you.
I'm coming. First things first.
Ow, she did not dodge.
Everything's spinning.
Deal with that.
I should probably heal up first.
One more shot.
You jittery? Why don't you lead the way?
All the time.
Go on.
Oh, I went right into that.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Gotta go for it now. Keep up the pressure, okay? I'll take care of this.
Watch this.
This one's for you.
Deal with that.
That was a good
I'll
round.
take care of them.
Bring it.
You jittery? One more.
Owie.
Hang
Lend
back.
me your strength.
I got you.
This might be it.
No holding. Shit. After you.
Everything's spinning. Maybe this? You're still doing okay, right?
Oh, damn it.
Pushing it.
Too bright?
Yeah. Not bad at all. That was fast.
Guess we should look around. The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her
If you
calling
target, if you do X amount of damage to the sphere, then you increase its stagger, and then you can obviously stagger it, and then you hit it for extra damage. But Cloud obviously can't hit the sphere, so you need to do it with Aerith.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine
All
article.
right, that was
I'm
under
sure
an
of it.
hour. Very
By
happy
the
with that.
angel herself.
I will do that any day.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh,
I like
that
Aerith.
Hold on.
I used to like Aerith only, and I
something
disliked
else.
Tifa quite a
A
bit.
message.
But
To
in
the
this
nosy
game, they
Shinra
really
reporter sniffing around. I
give
was
a lot of
planning
life
to
to both of
teach you a
them.
lesson
They're
you
both
would never
fantastic.
forget. However, by the
Of
grace
course,
your
Barrett takes the cake.
mercenary
He's the
friend,
far
you
and away
spared that
winner.
lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
not just a message from the angel, a warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The Angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You
Hey,
certainly
Kirzara,
lived
what's
up
up?
to your reputation.
And then we get the cutscene.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
Because they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Did you know?
Honestly, of all the characters that haven't been shown yet, I'm waiting for Yuffie the
People
most.
are talking about you. You've got one hell of a reputation.
All right, let's sell some garbage. How much money do I have? 10,000. I think that's how much it costs. You know what I'm talking about.
See you soon.
They won't target
Those
us.
avalanche guys are led by military. Do I? Hey!
I need to hit the bench. I'm like out of MP. We're with to fight Root up here, so I just hit up the bench. Well, we've already seen that swearing is not like too much for them, you know. So PG-13 swears and maybe an F-bomb. Well, probably no F-bombs, but PG-13 swears are totally a thing. Shit, goddammit. All that crap. Bitch. That's another swear. It's more PG-13.
Biggs gave me a bunch of his favorites.
Well, here's the thing, Sylvia. Like, there's a difference between, like, having an agenda that's, you know, a man yelling at a woman, and then there's another thing of portraying a character that is a piece of shit that is doing that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, when you're telling a story, you have to put those things aside, and you're telling a story and you're representing those piece of shit characters because it's part of the story, it's part of the world. You know, those kinds of people exist, and having them in your story doesn't make you supportive of that kind of thing. You're just telling the story, you know? Rude likes the birdies. Aw, he's such a sweetheart.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not,
Right, exactly, Sylvia.
I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
They might have to water it down to make it not glorified. They don't want to glorify it. So they might water it down a little bit, like characters
You
stepping in
Turks
and
are
being
all
like,
the
hey, man.
same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Really?
All right.
No need to get rough.
Okay, okay, ha ha ha. Very funny.
One more shot! You can do it!
Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
That's it! And catch! Tagging out!
Taking over.
Keep flying.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on, man.
I was blocking? What?
My turn.
Soldier, huh?
What?
Pay attention.
You've got this.
Taking over. Try this.
Okay.
So
Like,
it's my
literally
turn?
everything I do is just getting interrupted over and over and over again.
Can you take over for me? Hey, you asked for it.
Hit me.
You're done.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
I love how he does a new pair of shades all the time.
I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers. After you.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay. I'm trying, but...
I got this.
Yeah.
Get ready. Shit. No holding. Taking over.
Crowd's pretty strong.
Oh, stop it.
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. I got this. Let's do this. All right. How's that payback working out for you?
Stupid counterattacks.
Oh, better than expected.
You can do it. You jittery?
Try this.
I thought you didn't want to interrupt.
It's on you.
No, but this is self-defense. You've got this.
Fight through it.
I'll take care of you.
Get ready. I see you. Sloppy. Try this.
So it's my turn?
I love how he just throws him.
Can you take over for me? How shocking.
Let's do that.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Too bright? A bonus.
Let's do this. It's over.
Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
I dig how they cut the ringtone from Advent Children.
I'm sure you're having the time.
That was a cool part about Advent Children. Oh no, that wasn't him. That was
something about
Gazo or whatever.
So get your ass back here
Was
now.
whatever one of them. But there's still a nod to that.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so. Go
Yeah,
home
you,
and
well,
stay there.
not in Midgar, really.
You
no.
know I can't
the
do
first
that.
the first Turk fight you have is in Golganga.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
Yeah, there's all these like nice little touches and details and just the quality of storytelling. Everything's just
talking to
super
this.
good in this game. It's so fantastic.
So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Everybody in this game is so much more real than in the original ASJ. You don't have anything to fear from that.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers...
This is one of the most
they-
realistically written stories
have
in terms
something
of like
important to tell us.
interactions and dialogue.
Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's
Yet
a
still
final
stylish,
step that has to be
cinematic,
taken.
clever, witty.
Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
We'll get into that,
today's
Jen.
special.
No spoilers.
That's
when
why
we
I've
get to
been
the
working
late
my
late
butt
enough in
off.
the game, we'll talk about why that is the way it is.
What's so special about
I have
it?
a rant of it on YouTube during my hard mode play, I believe, near the end of the game. But
Okay,
basically,
time to go.
I'll explain why it is the way it is and why it's actually a good thing, and why the only people that really hate it are the purists.
Trying to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit. You're heading in already?
What? It was your idea.
Yeah. That's
We
enough for
finished
one day.
everything.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Pretty much, Sylvia. Yeah.
Dinner's ready, in case
A lot
you're
of
wondering.
the additional story elements are things that they already wanted to
But
implement.
before we sit down, I want you to make up the
Keep
guest
in
room.
mind that this is written by the people that wrote the original.
Take a
So,
load off, okay?
yeah, there's nobody that knows FF7's story and lore and the intent behind it than those people. So, yeah, I don't think, you have the right to complain about being indifferent in any way, shape,
Judging
or
by
form.
those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life.
Hey, Video Game
for
Roulette, thanks for
power.
the raid. What's going on?
You
Thanks for
can't
bringing
have it
people in.
both ways.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta.
I'm back.
A race through the franchise, no running away.
Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving.
Lots of challenges,
right?
incentives. No. I'm not saying you aren't allowed to complain or have an opinion, Jen. What I'm saying is I'll explain everything, and it'll put your mind at ease, I'm
I've
sure.
never been so proud. The man you've
Doing
become.
great, dude. Doing great.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
I like how Cloud's mom
I'd feel a lot better
makes
if I
it.
knew
She
you'd
looks
found a
like
good
she looks
girl.
like
Wanted
she'd
to
be
make
Cloud's
sure
mom.
you didn't get
you
into
know?
trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
That would be a remaster, Kina. But here's the problem: when you make a remaster and you change nothing and just enhance the visuals, people complain that they didn't add anything, and it's like, what do you want? What do you actually want? Do you want a new game, or do you want the old game just prettier? I hate this part. I hate it so much. I'm so bad at it. Well, I didn't even see that bucket.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay.
Nah, it's not messy. Aerith set up those traps on purpose.
Please don't let her hear me again.
In the original, there's an item in the room, yeah. I don't know. I have done it on the first try before, but like once.
You jerk!
It's really stupid.
I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
Guess I'll just pee out the window. Yeah, exactly. There's a very, very, very small margin of error. And after you fail twice, it pretty much makes it free. So you just fail twice and then you just go out of there. But it's stupid. I don't think you get
You're
anything.
leaving?
I don't think you get anything
how do
for
I
it
get
either.
to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
I'll never talk to her again, except for in about, I don't know, 45 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There we go. Nailed it. 45.
Well, look who it is.
I didn't know it was going to trigger right there.
What are you doing here? Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
I didn't see that mark there, so I was like, damn, I didn't get it.
Lead on then.
With pleasure.
No, that's actually not the case. Her name in the original Japanese is Arisu, which can be translated as Eris or Aerith, because there is no TH in Japanese. There, it doesn't exist. So no, that would be literally impossible for their language.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Nice try, Mozzie. Also, one of the best tracks coming up, which is a brand new track to the game. It's not a remix of any
You
kind.
can see the sky.
They're still working.
Both
on the
Aerith and
update.
Aerith are in the OG code as well,
I
yeah.
don't like this part of Midgar.
So either
Back
is
when they were still
fine, but
building
fans got all
Midgar,
super
there was
crazy
an
about it,
accident
so
and the plate fell.
so the devs were
People
just like,
had only
fine, it's
just started
Aerith,
moving
whatever.
in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time.
It honestly, it's
but
perfectly fine to call her Aerith or Aerith. It doesn't matter. But officially, it's canon to be Aerith now.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam.
Her name is Cool
So some
Ranch.
traders built an
God.
entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which
This is a
attracted
new
the
track.
attention of some
I don't
guys
think this is a new track, but the next track, when we
Didn't
get
much
into the
care for the
actual
law.
zone,
Now
is
there isn't
super
any.
good.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah.
They always
Wanna
did,
see what's
ASJ,
behind
dude.
it?
Did
Not
you
really.
play the original? Hello? Eris is super
no
aggressive
better way
towards
to get to
her, or
Sector
towards
7.
him, all the time.
One that
She's the
tragically
same
doesn't go through
personality
Wall Market.
in this game as she
And
was
it's
in the
just through this
original.
tunnel
Tifa
here.
has no personality in the
At
original.
least it was, back when I was a kid.
You're supposed to fall in love with Eris as the player. Tifa fans disagree. Maybe it's because of two really, really big reasons. But I can't put my hands on it. I mean, my finger on it. Let's be honest. There's only two reasons that people like Tifa from the original.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Here we go.
Jam time, baby!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. Yeah. You've got this.
Hang back.
You jittery?
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Tagging out.
Let's do this.
That's it.
Gotcha.
Get him.
I think it matches just fine with the way the game is remixed and redone from its OST. There's a variety. There is no, like, theme. There's no thematic similarity between one track and another in this game. In the original, yes.
Okay then.
But not in this version.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Maybe this'll.
Ah, wind.
I got this.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Hey, you ready?
Gotcha.
This one's for you! See you around.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Yeah, the composer for Final Fantasy 13 did this, which the FF13 OST is, what's his name, Mizuhao or something like that? I can't remember his name. Super good
great.
OST in FF13.
Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
Hamazoe, yeah. Something like that.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after. Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
I think Hamazu is the perfect composer to like usher in the new age of Final Fantasy. Uematsu did fantastic work back in the classic era of Squaresoft, and he created some unforgettable tracks. But like music has evolved, and Hamazu is really right up there in that modern beat, like that modern hit of music, you know, themes and beats and rhythms and all that kind of stuff.
Stop.
Collaborate and listen.
Did we wake it up?
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'm coming. You've got this.
Let's do this.
Need more mouth.
Fly.
Here goes. Cut. It's your turn.
Hang back.
I'm coming. Huh, that's weird. There used to be a way through here.
FF15 was Yoko Shimomura. She's also fantastic and does a lot of other work. You might remember her from the Mario and Luigi games, as well as all the Kingdom Hearts OSTs, as well as, a lot of other stuff. But yeah, Yoko Shimomura did the FF15 OST. Oh, Mario RPG, there you go, that's another big one. Yoko Shimomura is fantastic. Wait. I don't think the FF10 HD is butchering of the OST. It's just it's just a modernized, different take on it. It's not even like butchered. It's still the same exact tracks, just like enhanced, you know?
Here it comes. Get ready. Now. Let's finish this.
Go on.
That's that. I won't give up.
Like the FF10 HD stuff is still really, really good. It's just that it's a slightly different hit. You know, you're gonna experience it slightly differently because it's not the same or whatever. But it's not even a mix, you know? They're just HD polished versions of the same tracks. I wouldn't call that a butchering. Maybe not as good to you, but butchering, no.
Looks like a dead end. Guess I gotta.
No holding back. Let's do this. Let's switch it up.
I'll show you what I can do. And catch. Let's do this. Go on. 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 Go taking a little break.
Oh dear.
Take it from here.
Come on, you can do it. Stop it! Okay, up and at 'em.
Let's do this. Enough. Not looking good.
Blow up already? It's not gonna blow up? Okay.
No holding back.
Pushing it.
I'll do what I can. You're still doing okay, right? No need to
That it?
And I totally agree with you on that whole putting emphasis in different parts of the track can make it change the entire feel of the song. I get really bothered by that kind of thing too. I'm with you on that. But I wouldn't call that a butchering again, you know. A different, maybe you prefer one or the other, but they're still very sound. Don't I have to bring this down first? Let's see what they say when I go up here. Oh, I can't access it. I can, there we go.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
I'm hurting your soul? Why?
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something?
Yeah?
Love it.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
I love the entire storyline that goes on through this place. It's fantastic.
Hold on a second. Gotcha.
Oh, thanks, Crystal. I'm really
Okay,
good with
right
my hands,
there.
actually, surprisingly.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Gamer hands. TM.
Cloud, over here!
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Delicious, delicious sewage water. All right, taking bets. How many dead rats are there in that water? I'm gonna go with 15. 47, 9,000, 0. How many living rats?
Anybody around?
Why would you call out?
Guess it's just us.
Smooching time? Uh-oh.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
Doing
I'd
crimes!
say we're owed compensatory damages!
Compliment composite. I don't get it.
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple! Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages!
Oh yeah! That's what you get when when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all!
Due recompense! Due recompense!
Due recompense?
No shit for brains, due recompense! It's like,
I'm the guy on the right. That's with the green hair. That's me, actually. IRL.
This recompense. I get it.
I think we've heard enough.
Great, another great track, by the way.
Floppy.
Here goes! This one's for you!
Why don't you lead the way? I'm coming! You'll see. Yeah! It's your turn. You ready?
Get ready.
Get him!
Need a light?
Got him.
Okay, guys. Whatever you do, don't get
I love the way they're dead, too. Like this guy. They're like, all right, don't say anything. Don't say anything. We're dead, man. Just play dead. Best waifu of FF7. I didn't even see the vote. Wow, Sailor Barrett is clearly the best waifu of FF7. Hello? You guys are terrible. Why would you vote Tifa? Literally all of those choices are better. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is basically Final Fantasy Disneyland. So of course there's going to be a Sephiroth fight there eventually. They already had Kefka. They already had the good villain of Final Fantasy in there, so I mean, they got to put the bad villains in there too. Chaos was in there, another better villain than Sephiroth. Wait, did I just go backwards a whole bunch? I sure did. I did this in the original time I played this too, because I was like, I get lost. Best waifu of FF7 Remake. Still Sailor Barrett, Tifa, Eris, Jessie, BGG Cloud Strife Hero, Final Fantasy VII. It's a good one. Wait, I'm supposed to be going south. I did it again, I think. Wait, no, that's just like, wait. What? I'm so confused. Is this the way I was already going? No, there are monsters over there. Or are they respawns? Oh my god. Beyond the dead end. Is that the objective, or is that just saying, hey? I get turned around in this place so easily. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. That's where we fought the thing. Okay. We'll see, Flurp. We'll see. I mean, Tifa's a great character in this game comparatively, but let's be honest. There's a big reason why people like her. Two big reasons. I think if it wasn't for Tifa's two big reasons, there would be a lot less people that liked her just because she's a good character, you know? Which is kind of sad when you think about it, but hey.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is
Wanted to become a chef.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends?
Hey, Denim
Any
Jacket,
war
thank you for the
buddies?
10 months of Prime. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy. That's one.
That was close.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this.
Hang back.
I'm coming. So long. One more shot. Tagging out.
Back in it. Buzz off.
Here goes. Too bright. Moving on then. Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
That's an amazing combo, Quadratic. That's actually really good. I just added that BTT Evo before like at the end after my stream on Tuesday.
Cloud!
Yeah, if Tifa and Cloud end up, if Tifa and Root end up together, they could just fist each other all day long. You know, for training, for combat training. Because they're both pugilists. Oh gosh, that's the magnify materia. Oh boy. Oh good. Oh good. Good, 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 good. I'm glad I didn't miss it. Ah, right. I forgot I have to. Okay. I forgot I can't drop that one there. So I gotta go bring Eris back. Fun fact, I didn't know what Magnify did. I thought it increased the distance in which you could cast spells, so I didn't use it until hard mode. At all. At all. No, what it does is it makes things AoE. That's what it does. It's basically all materia, yeah. It's misleading if they called it all materia, because you're like, wait, it's all the materia? Oh my gosh, it's all in one. So yeah, they renamed it to be a little bit more descriptive of what it actually does. Granted, it ended up causing confusion with me because I had no idea what it did. Wow. Hey, thank you, Dr. Squidopoulos, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Unlocking some emotes for people in chat. Are these new? These are new. These are new. There's new emotes for cheering to unlock now instead of the Christmas ones. So I'm guessing whenever you cheer 300 or more sub gift or any of that stuff, then you get emote unlocks. Whee! Blip. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we did it! All right, high five!
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Oh,
Don't
Cloud.
worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
You're such
What are
a
you talking about?
shy little
I'm sorry,
butt.
okay?
Hold it right there, lovebird! You wanna pass through our territory? Then you gotta pay the toll!
I'm coming! Well, that really sucked. You can do it! I'll show you what I can do.
Well, Eris basically just soloed that.
Smell the fresh air?
Time for the best scene.
Cloud, up top.
Yeah! Love it. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Does it just do this the whole time? I thought it would go into...
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
I thought it would break down, but it didn't.
How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No, I don't have time.
Up there looks nice. Come on.
Yeah, it's a dynamic soundtrack, so you're meant to get the breakdown when you enter the area, and it lingers until then.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
I like how it blinks and out.
Are you okay?
I like how it doesn't give it to the player yet, but it creates a more realistic scene. So it's once again it's a scene for veterans and new players alike. You know, because you don't know at this point who that is. So it's still being faithful yet creating a scene that's more realistic. Because he would ask, you know. He would ask and she would answer.
Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Another really clever line right there, written by the devs, writers, whoever. Why is that a clever line? Because gotta look forward, not back to the freaking, you know, past. Like, this is a new game, a new remake, a new story. Stop trying to compare it and bring it back to the original. It's not that game. Relax. You know, let go of the past, move forward.
Here. This won't take long. Ready?
I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention to that kind of stuff.
Wanna
as much
get
as
to
I
Sector
respect
7 in
voice
style?
talent
This
and
is
their
the
work, but
passageway for you.
I don't like. It's like music and musicians. I don't listen to musician, you know, interviews or anything too much. But yeah, she probably did voice it.
So
they probably recorded it for the voice, the lip syncing AI that they have. They have this really cool software that they use for this game to move their facial movements dynamically based on the words that are being said, and it works in like dozens of different languages. Took off a huge development
I
load.
have a backup route for emergencies.
So that's
and
why
it's safer,
the
too.
mouth movements are so good. Isn't like something else in here? Maybe not. Let's just go.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I never got to choose her dress. Tifa never asked me what dress to get. Oh, she got that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. She never asked me. She got that dress. Woo!
You're alive. I thought we lost you.
What's going on?
No. Oh no, I didn't do the side quest on purpose because it's slower.
Later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo.
I like the exotic
You
one
should head
better,
back to Seventh
but
Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
this one's
But you've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
So the mature one
You
is
don't know
that's the
Corneo.
mature one, right?
It doesn't matter how strong
That's
or
the default,
smart
I
you
guess.
think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where's she
Hey,
going?
Rio Allison, thank you for the sub
A
gift.
mansion filled with his goons.
Very much appreciated.
Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
Hey, Beard Milks, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for supporting the Fiesta.
on.
Welcome in.
Okay.
And yeah, I didn't do side quests in the beginning because, you know, time, it's a race, right? You know, we got to get through the games quickly while still experiencing
Come on,
them.
Cloud. We gotta hurry.
But I did do all the quests in Chapter 8 for a very, very specific reason, and we all know what that reason is. Let's not spoil it for the kids at home, though. It is a race, QB, through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, but at the same time, it's a celebration of the franchise. So, I mean, taking diversions, not to mention the items that we get, could conceivably make it faster. But it's a marathon, not a sprint. We've already gotten 112 hours into this thing, and we got lots left, so... Taking, what'd it take me, 50 minutes to do all of the Sector 8 side quests? It was worth it. It was worth it.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier.
What's up,
Do you
PZ?
have any idea
Welcome
where
in.
she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
She looks like
Well,
Tifa.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate
An audition for what?
for the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes,
So he's a
guarantee
veteran
you
of human
he won't be
trafficking.
walking
What a
into that
sweet guy.
mansion anytime soon, if at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Doing luxury massage? Look at how much gil I have. I didn't spend any. Alright? You understand?
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything
Wall Market
for
was so well
everybody.
done.
Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Aw, but I wanted to hear about his one-time limited offer. Looks like golden saucer? Yeah, if someone took a big giant dump on it, maybe. Remember all the junkyards that Golden Saucer has and all the weeds and tents and lean-tos? Yeah, definitely Golden Saucer, for sure. It is an attraction all the same, though, so it's very flashy and lights.
And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
There's something. I think there's like a cloud weapon off to the left here. Definitely not a weapon. I know there's the accessory in here.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
I love the way they did this
Aerith.
place, though. Aesthetically, it's really,
about
really,
this?
really nice. They did a
You've
good
got any
job.
better ideas?
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been
Oh,
invited
boy.
into the Don's estate.
This asshole.
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Yep.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
I think that's just one of the ways you go, depending on which of the directions you take in the story. Alright, so we gotta... Oh, let's go into the weapon shop and see what we can pick up.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
That's a much more physically based one. I'm not sure if I want to go that route. It's also pretty expensive. Ooh. These are too expensive for me to, you know what, let's do the thing
come
first, then I'll
again.
worry about if I want to come back for those. Actually, what was the ability on the hard edge? I could sell.
Welcome, come on in. Take a look. Take a look.
Infinity's that. Oh yeah, that's good. You just slow and stop. Neat.
Thank you.
Also sells for
I hope to see you again
2,500.
soon.
What's it supposed to go down like this?
This the place?
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Think so.
Curse my
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
True. Fun to go to Walmart on a date? I mean, I don't think it's the greatest date location, but it depends on what you're into, I suppose. There's definitely a lot of flashy lights.
Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but
You
there
like
really
women in a
is
bee
nothing
costume
that
chasing you around as Walmart for you?
I guess that's
yes.
that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
I wonder if my honey girl
No, 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 no.
Drank a little too much.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up. I just need to wait here a little longer. She ought to be able to. It's me. I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I see.
Oh, there's this energy.
Is that Madam M's? I think I want to go see Chocobo Sam first. I also like how they have different mixes of the tracks depending on where you are in Wall Market. That's really good polish. Really keeps the theme of the game and the area you're in really well.
Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in
Arceus
the
with the
Next
god
time will
tier
be
40
too
month
late.
resub.
Won't you get me into this
Thank
one?
you very much for that god
You
tier
want in
resub.
now?
Tons of
No
support.
can
Thank
do,
you.
sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Yes, right. And I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Doesn't matter what you pick. It only matters if you pick something.
Tails, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. fights, if only the Don will do. Try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Oh, I freaking love her. Her personality is just so freaking it's just fantastic. They just absolutely nailed Eris in this game.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Oh, okay. She just went to 180 in about 2 seconds.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Oh, you know where I'm going. It's the luxury course or no course at all. It's cheaper than I remember it being, so I can afford some stuff, but, you know we going for the luxury course.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait.
Cloud?
This is a fantastic scene.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help.
Oh.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's
Of the
see
finger,
if we can't
yeah,
improve your
yeah,
circulation
fingers.
and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure?
Oh,
Yes. How about this? Or maybe this.
Just watch Cloud as it comes out of this place. I love it. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 469 bits.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
And horse wiener! How was it?
Huh?
What did you say?
He's just so aloof. He's just like.
Now, that's dangerous. Okay.
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am.
Really weird.
Oh man, I freaking love it. He's just so out of it.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Thank you, Zara, for the 1111 bits. Oh,
Alright
man.
then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want.
I was hoping you'd get
and
like a
I'll take it from
permanent
there.
stat boost based on whatever one you chose, you know? Like you can always come back and get it later kind of thing.
You're
So
one
you
of the
wouldn't be a
trio,
permanent
right?
missable.
I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
Yes, you're controlling
I've never
errors
seen
there,
Corneo
yes.
candidate wearing such a
Yep,
plain
you
looking
lose
getup.
control of Cloud.
Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Looks comfortable.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea.
I mean, I probably could. I did pay for the luxury
There's an underground
massage.
coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead
Excuse me,
gorgeous
she already is? How dare you
prize
insinuate
money?
that she isn't?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's
I
what
do
like
believe
to
there is an
hear.
achievement for getting
You'll
X amount of
guess.
gil, or
They're
trophy
already
rather.
letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
I don't see one.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
An
Nothing
arena
good.
fight.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
Oh, I got the nail bat too. What's this one? Disorder. No, I don't like that one. So we'll go for the hard edge. Even though I do prefer the magic power over the physical, I want to learn the ability because it's really good. Da-da-da-da-da.
I appreciate the.
Oh, that also means I have elemental now, doesn't it? I could do elemental, so depending on the fight that I do, I'm probably gonna want fire more than often than not, but there is somewhere I'm gonna want lightning in there.
Don't get too cocky.
Crystarium? No, not even close. It's more like it's not really any of them, honestly. You have access to everything, any ability you want. You don't go in a line like the Crystarium. You don't go in a line like the Sphere Grid. You can choose any sphere on any one of the big spheres. Like, you can choose anything. It doesn't matter. So, like, yeah, aesthetically it might look similar, but it's not anywhere even close at all to any
You're
of
here
them.
to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
I mean, yeah, it's like time locked a little bit, but it's like as much time locked as just leveling up your character is more or less the same, you know? You can't just be OP at the beginning, but you're time locked by SP anyway. It just doesn't let you get the OP stuff right away.
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Interesting touch, I just realized. On Cloud's weapon, where the materia is, you can see the connection, the connecting slots.
Over here.
There's like a line connecting two of them. See that?
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Walmart! To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Blood-Starved Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes! And tonight's Corneo time!
As far as like how tournaments are done in video games,
This place is really
they
something.
really do it well in this one. We're gonna say hard save just in case. I don't think we'll really struggle at all, but just in case, you know. $18, $14, we got plenty. And they really loaded up with a lot of good, fun, optional content here too. Later on, which is really nice. They really utilize this really well.
You two, wait here until it's time.
But I did. I was waiting. I'm waiting. You hate tournaments that are mandatory to progress?
It's not your turn yet. Your
It's just
name
part
will
of
be
the
announced
story.
Over the speaker. Just wait until then.
It's like it never really forces you to do like the hard stuff. It just, you know, gives you some story and gives you some content.
You again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
His face happened
Just
to his
needed
face.
a little scratch, you know. So I signed up for the preliminaries, and well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
There are some tournaments in some Breath of Fire games that are really kind of
Cloud
busted.
and Aerith,
Like they're just
your match will begin shortly.
imbalanced and there's no way to grind or something like
Please
that,
make
and
your
they're really
way to the
unfair.
gate.
But this ain't it. This ain't that. It's just
You're
a fun
way
little
too
story
deep
segment.
to back out now.
You two ready?
Nice hat.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
If you die, if you're killed, then you die. So you gotta be careful.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talking about a bad day? This is their first tournament. The bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Let's go home! You suck!
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit.
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
The crowd seems to be really nice.
Now I'm mad.
One of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
Get ready.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Kaboom!
What a completely unexpected turn of events!
You didn't do too well there, buddy.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
No,
There are no rules.
Wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like in a real world setting, like in an actual setting like this game is portrayed, having that victory pose after everything would just be dumb. It'd just be silly. So they had to find a way to implement it that still made sense. And putting it in this tournament thing was perfect. It was really, really a good move.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
Oh, yeah?
Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match.
People seem to forget the difference between like a classic RPG and a modern game, you know? We just sat there in a battle screen after every time. They're just twirling their swords. It'd just be lame. This has a nice flow to it. It's really, really good.
You assholes cost me a fortune! Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches in town of Wall Market, Bex Benefits!
So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping. Hey, what do just desserts taste like? Like Dorothy's! Like baby!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules.
Nice. RKS, thank you for the sub gift to Beck's back.
Did not have Brandon in approval.
This is ridiculous.
I love Anime Don, by the way. He's fantastic.
Odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
Let's do this.
Damn it! I'm right here. No way.
I'll take care of them. Get ready. Tagging out.
Gonna be a hot
Ah, damn it.
Somebody help me out here.
I'm just stunned.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this. Mind backing off a bit. I'll take care of them.
I forgot to equip my magnify materia too.
Gotta be careful.
You can do it.
My turn.
Stop it. We've got to get through this. Guess it was
Well, it's fine. Totally fine.
Be careful.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. Get him! Can you take over for a bit?
Need a light? Get ready.
Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see?
It's kind of lame with all the stuns, but I should have just gone for a fire right from the get-go instead of trying to
But somehow the winners of our match are
instead of trying to use triple slash.
once again Cloud and Aaron.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah.
By the way, I can't
stand
stand it when he's rubbing his
Just
lip.
thinking about what we might face next.
I don't touch my
But
lip
you know,
ever.
we've
I
made it
hate
this
that.
far.
It just
I'm
it
sure we
bugs the
can
hell out
handle
of me.
anything they throw at us.
Like, I get it because the sound effect, it's like you're supposed to be rubbing his beard or whatever, but I just, rubbing your lip with your finger, just so gross to me.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match.
I want to say that I don't want an elemental on my weapon, and if anything, I want it on my armor here. And I definitely want to get Magnify on something, so maybe I'll just... So I want probably healing, probably on a spell. Definitely want Magnify on something. She already has prayer, so I don't want it on her. Maybe I could just give her... Let's do that. Barrier is probably the best, in my opinion, to put Magnify on. But I haven't been leveling up, it looks like. Let's get Barrier on there. Kitty, hey. Kitty has decided that this is his desk now. You ignored Barrier? Wow. Put her on the HP up instead as well here. Balance out their HPs a little more.
Will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
I need Kitty, please. I need you to. Come on. He's like fighting against me. He's like, no, this is my spot now. Oh.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
I forgot the mechanic of this fight, but it should be fine. We can always adapt.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the Sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron! Yeah! Come on now! Come on, you can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy and Sleepy! Come on now!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Yeah, see, I know they're weak. These guys are weak against Thunder, but I was more concerned about what comes after this.
Here goes. Let's get serious. Can you take over for me?
Oh, I lost my ATB. Cool.
So it's my turn? You jittery?
Let's get this over with.
This one's for you! Get him!
Let's finish this.
Right, my turn.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
My turn.
One down.
Get ready. It's on now. Let's do this. Bang!
Blap. Blap.
Keep it together.
I'm coming!
This has never... I can believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly...
Oh, your robots are kind of scrapped now, buddy. Gomeno, sorry. Kunu, not
My
Kunu.
Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry, the madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
Yeah, it's all
So we'll
over.
head back to Madame
We can
M's,
go back and
get
save
you
Tifa
changed,
now.
and then it's off to
Totally.
Corneo's.
Totally
Right.
fine.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! That's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
She's talking to me, probably. That description does suit me a little bit, you know? Scum-sucking, festering asshole. Those words ring true. Prove your honor to me.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
And chew bubble
It's
gum.
not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But no Nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
And am I done so kawaii desu?
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
You have an actual Baka emote that you could totally use that would be just fine.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment!
Pro tip, type colon and then Baka, and it'll bring up all of the Baka emotes that you have. So if you type colon and then use that as a search bar, it'll let you search for anything. So you can type 7:7, it'll bring up all 7's emotes. Or you can type Baka, bring up all your Baka emotes, wave, bring up all your wave emotes. Just like that. That one right there, colon. I'm pretty sure it's not a BTTV thing.
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a
I love how they did Hell House in this. It was such a weird enemy. It was such a meme, and they brought it back in such an amazing way.
Tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now. Oh, the battle is soon. And already I can tell you this match will not get the best.
And you're going?
Yeah, barrier shift, that's right. Right.
The meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Taking over.
Here we come out on top. Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is only getting started.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. One more shot. Try using. Why don't you lead the way?
How do you, there we go. Weakness is frost right now? Well, that sucks. Absorbs fire.
It really is the house from hell. It looks like the Hell House.
I'm
It's
coming.
all the neighborhood. Get
This one's
together.
for you. You've got this.
Unlucky couples can invite it.
Here goes. Go on. Why don't you lead the way?
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Up around the corner to a headed straight for our
One more shot.
How will they deal with the taillight surprise?
So it's my turn? That was close. Yeah. You jittery?
Oh, I lost the second cast.
Here we go.
That colorless intense giveaway. The architect must have had one too many when he designed this thing.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Everything's spinning. You can do it.
Hang back.
Well, sheer persistence is the day.
Shit. All right.
Talk about persistent. Will Cloud and Aaron give in to the house's pressure?
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
Let's... Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening?
What the?
Look out! Get this house you want to be fighting now! We dare ya!
Take me.
I'll show you what I can do.
The Hell House is showing us
Here
a
it
true
comes.
paint job!
This one's for you. It's your turn.
Hang back. Here it comes. All right.
Will they bring the house down?
We're gonna bring the house down.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. One more shot.
No holding back.
What the missiles are raining allowing Eric to go.
Not weak to anything here.
The Hell House is dead in the water!
This one's for you.
Now that is the price you pay for daring to get the real true love!
Tagging out.
Let's do this.
So this is like a really, really awkward mode because he has like an intermittent weaknesses, and it's for a very short period of time.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay. One more shot.
Never let go!
Oh, I'm out. Oh, she's getting sucked in anyway.
You lead the way.
Breaking down barriers and pedaling pain!
Calling lightning.
See, I was only able to get the one cast in right there. Fire now.
Get ready.
Nice now.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Go on.
see anything yet?
Tagging out.
Just eating up.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
If they want to raise
This way.
this roof,
Stay back. Get him. One more shot.
looks like our couple's in for another
It's your turn.
Hang
Stay
back.
back.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks! Will this turn the tide against them?
It's a good time for a limit because I was going to use a prey, but now I don't have to.
That's gotta hurt.
Here goes.
Eric gets a
I think she lost it.
neighborly hatred.
Never mind, she lost her limit. So I got hit during it.
All right. Shit.
Oh, it's taken! I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer.
Wind, I don't have equipped.
Get ready.
That had to hurt, folks.
So it's my
Are
turn?
these moves even
Now
legal?
you're ready for it. Take the lead.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way? Maybe this?
Well, see ya, Cloud.
This one's for you.
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
That's it. It's your turn.
Let's
I'll take care of you.
no
Get him.
on you.
I'll take care of them.
Wait, doesn't she have frost equipped? Nope, I took her frost off. It's funny because I knew that I needed to equip a lot of elements for this fight, and then I totally forgot to put on Blizzard. And I'm just getting kind of unlucky with the elemental weaknesses.
Can you take over for me?
Not even so much of a
Come on!
Let's do this.
It is a real honor to host this grand event.
Get ready.
Here he comes!
Take the lead.
I'm coming! You've got this!
It's on you.
Here goes! It's your turn!
Take it.
Okay!
Here we go.
Get him!
There we go.
So it's my turn. Can you take over for me?
Get ready.
Well, didn't have the ATB to take advantage of that. But he is weak to fire, so I can try to do that. Weak to ice again, feels bad. I might be able to force a change if I like cast something else. I don't know how it works.
Deal with that.
Here goes!
Left arm! We have left arm!
Why don't you lead the way? Stay strong,
It's on you.
And catch!
What's this? The old
Go on!
Jeru?
It's your turn!
As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Ow. Just weakness magic. Okay, there we go. Not weakness anymore. Damn it.
Ain't dead yet. Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. Why don't you lead the way?
This house will be party putting them up to the test! Are they strong enough to go
So
through?
it's my
Right,
turn?
of course. Right as I cast a spell, he changes resistances.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Wow! Look at this! A gift from the selfless and curious Don Corneo himself.
Oh yeah!
Know what's in the box? You'll just open it up and see!
That's it!
Guys, we're on a roll! But can they
One more shot!
They may just take the cup, but it's still anyone's game, folks!
Tagging out!
I got this. Let's
There!
And there's no telling what
Win, can't do anything about that.
deal with that.
Here goes!
Squirrel hit by the Hell House!
Get him!
There's no way that didn't hurt!
Here he comes! This one's for you! Bless them with your love and grace. It's your turn.
Taking no holding back.
A heroic move by Eric! To provide support for her!
Blizzard again, can't do anything about that. I'm just getting really, really, really unlucky with the elemental types. Because it's all the elementals that I can't do anything about.
Restore! Are you inside and out?
leave.
I'm coming! And catch! One more shot! I'll take care of you. Get him!
I'm waiting. That hell house is about to stick the landing. Watch out!
This one's for you!
Hey, yo, it's Johnny Carr. Thank you for 15 months resub. What? How did he not get healed?
I can't believe you.
This could be the beginning of the end for all lovers!
You can do it! Okay.
He's weak to fire now, and I can't freaking build up ATB. Now he's not weak to fire anymore. Like, every time he gets a weakness that I can actually freaking exploit, he just changes it right away, and every element that I can exploit, he fucking keeps it forever, man. I'm just getting, like, completely jacked on elemental weakness. It's so stupid. I'm just getting bad luck. He keeps Wind and Blizzard forever. It's my fault. I forgot to put on Wind and Blizzard, but it's just like, it's a 50% chance, and I never get it, you know? So I'm just having to spam ethers to keep MP, and then when I finally get something I can use, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gone in about 2 seconds.
Tagging out.
It's a good fight. I'm just getting bad luck. I'm getting BGG luck. Oh look, it's Blizzard again, and I bet you he keeps it forever.
The hell house isn't afraid to fight dirty!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. And catch! Why don't you lead the way?
Not even so much as a slap!
Let's do that. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
The house has spread its wings and
Can you take over for me?
never gets old, does it, folks?
It's on you.
Here goes.
Stare down yet. Who will break first? Who will crack?
How shocking. Get him! It's your turn.
I got it.
I will make these two fish put on their hard hat.
That's all I needed. All I needed was one opportunity. And he just dies. But I kept getting freaking wrecked, man.
We did it.
Corneo's now hell homeless. Hey, Bradowski redemption.
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
Where is it? Oh. The Hell House is the world's most advanced security system. Will protect you and your family from all kinds of threats. I mean, true. But yeah, you notice, like, every time I had an opportunity, it was Blizzard or Wind, which I don't have equipped, so it's like, okay, and then as soon as I get an opportunity, he just gets just murdered immediately.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
I like how they have additional stuff there. Hey, what's up, nerds? That's right, I'm the champion. How's it going? I prefer to have a lady in my life that's not going to randomly explode in a fury of emotion, personally, so I'm not overly fond of Madam M. You know? I like a little more chill vibe.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc.
Hey, whatever,
I told you did a
whatever,
wonderful
you
job
know,
helping
floats
the
your
people
boat, buddy.
simplify.
I'm not judging, but that's why I'm not overly
You have
fond
a
of her
very
as like a
impressive work ethic.
attractive
said,
character. I
good
like her
things
personality. I think
come
she's
to those
awesome
who-
in this game.
what goes
Don't get me
around
wrong. I just
comes
wouldn't
around.
want a woman like
In a
Madam
way
M
that
ever.
might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper. Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. You look like you haven't experienced the best of what this town has to offer. That really won't do.
Not interested.
Then maybe you can show the town what you have to offer instead. Which is to say, why don't you try putting those finely honed mercenary skills of yours to good use here in Woolmarket? I have a few little requests that you might be able to help out with. I gave that hand extra special treatment. Now get out there and show
I'm
me
pretty
what
sure
you can
these
do with
requests are required. It just
That's
matters the
enough of
order that you do them in
Eric,
or something
come with
weird.
me.
It's kind of vague,
Oh
but
boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
And I'll poke out your eyes.
He's just like, okay, I'm leaving. I think I know what it is. It's like the one, which one you pick matters more than anything. Burning thighs.
Never seen you before.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can just go right back in. But you know what? I know there's some good accessories here.
Here to work out? Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours? Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall.
Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know. So, you up for a round?
Yeah.
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. You got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
Alright, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off. Now, Let's all see what you've got.
You ready to do this?
You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. You've got this, come on. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. You've got this, come on. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could. You've got this, come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking. That's how it's done. I knew you. Not bad at all. You've got this, come on. That's how it's done. Your form's looking. You've got this. That's how it's done. I knew you could. Not bad at all. I knew you could. You've got this. That's the best you can do.
I just wanted to stop at 40.
Was never in doubt.
I had to turn it up for that jam, by the way. Thank you, Castro, for the 23 months of Prime. Thank you.
Ow! How the hell did I lose to this?
Dude, you did 5, bro. You did 5. You would lose to a 3-year-old.
You know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Endurance and determination.
Yes! Hey,
I saw the new Coliseum. Come on, guys.
the angel of the slums.
Oh, so you're the new merc looking for work in Wall Market. Maybe you can help us sort this out. Some criminals have stolen a shipment of donations bound for the Leaf House. The fiends.
The culprit is none other than the notorious angel of the slums. People worship her as some kind of folk hero, but there's no denying she's the one that done did it. I mean, look at this calling card. The Garden Angle 3? Well, they must have meant to write Guardian Angel.
Oh, come on, Garden Angle. Listen to me. I guarantee this is not the work of the angel. I saw it with my own eyes. 3 shady-looking types wandering around, scouting their mark.
3 shady types, huh?
Well, if you're so sure, then bring them here. Prove to me this wasn't the work of your beloved Guardian Angel.
You heard the man, Merc. I've got to find those thieves to clear the angel's name, and I need your help to do it. She would never, ever do anything to harm the less fortunate. Find the 3 I saw and bring them here to me. They ran off toward the old expressway on the other side of Evergreen Park.
Yeah, that's fine, actually. Well, no. What did I give her? Barrier? I gave her Magic Up. That's fine, yeah. 1 second. My throat's a little parched. I'm going to grab some water. Then we're going to finish this up and get to the best part of the game. That's right. Best part of the game coming up in just a minute. Be right back in, like, I don't know, very short amount of time. Dirty One, thank you for the 5 months. Resub with the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I want some water and water.
water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
I think this is a fine diversion. Where's the water song from? It's Final Fantasy VIII originally. It's a battle theme.
The Garden Angel strikes again, suckers!
Hey nerds, how's it going?
And all it took was one fake card. Too easy. Sucks to be you, missing. Hey, it's you!
The hell are you doing coming after us?
Shit! Play dead! Play dead!
Shut up! It's too late for that! Bring it! We're ready for you this time! Wakey wakey! Time to shine!
Underwear on the
Check
face,
out
the
this
perfect
brick
mask.
shithouse. We picked him up at the Coliseum. Gonna pay you back double, quadruple for what you
Oh man, not quadruple.
What's a druple? What are we doing?
Huh? Shut up! We're kicking Blondie's ass for being an ass!
All right.
See you nerds later. Kaboom!
Get ready. Here we go. It's on now.
Oh, are they all dead already?
All right. Let's finish this. So long.
Blip. Well, thanks nerds.
You're coming
See you
with
later.
me.
These are the angels of the slums? Oh man, you're real stupid! We're the Garden Angels! Get it right!
Shut your trap, moron!
Huh. You don't honestly think that the beloved angel of the slums could be any of these three idiots, do you?
Nah, I recognize the masks. These guys are just small-time crooks who've been pestering folks around here for a minute. Should've listened to you earlier. Sorry about this.
Well, you should be sorry. I'll consider us square, once you've taught these boys a lesson.
Deal. All right, get moving.
Hey, watch it! Not so rough, you lummox!
Yeah, you lummox! You lummox!
So what about the donations? Do you need help taking them to the Leaf House?
Kind of you to offer, but I can manage on my own. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Better, even.
It's the angel of the slums! She took the Don's stuff! He's gonna be pissed!
Well, I'll be seeing you. Huh. Thanks to you, we can put this mess behind us. I'm grateful.
The guardian angel of the slums. Radiant defender of the downtrodden? Huh. Wonder if I'm an accomplice. That's enough of
I
that.
think that's the last thing he has to worry about.
Should probably get back to Madam M's.
Why, hey there, champ. Got word from Madam M. She said you had time to kill before Aerith's ready for the big event. So, what do you say to taking on a little extra work while you're waiting around? We've got a hell of a lot of fans clamoring to see their favorite champ go another round or 10. And something tells me they're not gonna rest until they see you kick ass again. Now get on down to the Coliseum ASAP.
Fine. We'll do it. But this is the last optional quest I'm doing. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Shear's counterattack. I think that means it's the robots. Is it really optional? Yeah, you can just go right back in and wait at minimums. Yep. It was a bit of an uphill struggle, but we managed. Just mostly because I got jacked on the elemental stuff, randomness.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give him a show! This challenger wanted another fight at the champ. One of Sam's favorite machines of mayhem, Cuddy! He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of
He's been
payback.
sharpening his knife, Kupo.
Come out on top again. Fighters, begin!
Here we go. Now. Anytime now. It's on now. You're done.
Well, see you later, nerd. Boom!
Our champ stands victorious once more! Cloud wins!
8,000 damage!
Cuddy's quest for
He didn't lay a
sweet
finger
revenge
on
has
me.
ended in bitter defeat.
Woo!
Very nicely done. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Wait, you're here? What about Aerith?
My people are working on her hair right now. I thought I'd take the opportunity to drop by and watch her match. I have to admit, I never get tired of seeing Sam's precious toys take a beating.
Cuddy was 2 weeks from retirement. You monster!
I can tell by your hands you've come a long way. They're the hands of a fighter who has found new purpose. A woman? Or two? I wonder.
Just doing what I've always done.
Anyway, Aerith should be finishing up soon.
No, you can only fight it during
I'll
that
go on
time.
ahead to check on her. Whenever you're ready.
It's a story
come
fight.
back to the parlor.
Ah, man, that was so worth it. I'm so glad I did that optional fight. Plus, I got an arcane staff for Eris, which is a really nice one, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if you consider Barrett one of the 3 lucky ladies, then yeah, 3. God, Johnny.
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh, you know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything.
I gotta listen to him talk.
Do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on, bro!
I can't wait for the next match.
We gotta hurry to Corneo. Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there once she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Time for the best part of the game. The reason why I did all the quests at Don Corneo's mansion. Or, all the quests in Chapter 8, that is, rather. It was worth it. It will be worth it. You know, you'd think that they would have chairs or something to sit in.
You again?
Got a letter of approval right here.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on! Now clear the road! Ma'am?
Hey,
That's really...
yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on. You'll see.
See what? Exactly.
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Aw, yeah.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
She's not bad at all.
What?
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
This is it.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madam M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
And that is the end of Andrea Rodea's show.
So, you a topsider?
Yeah, my parents.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your
Please,
way
Mr.
to the
Cloud.
stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
It is not fun to walk in high heels. It is like, it's crazy what women do to make themselves look sexy because that shit is not comfortable in any way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna get ya!
Then he runs out of breath.
But now I'm in debt.
Fantastic. Have I worn high heels before? Yes, I have tried to walk in high heels before. It is not easy.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest.
This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection.
The only thing I don't like about this minigame is how hard it is to see some of the letters or the symbols.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over,
I'd say
girls.
rhythm and
A
combat
new
are pretty
dancer's
much-
come to town.
Rhythm and combat are pretty much in sync with one another, honestly.
Come on, come on! The show's about to start!
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
It can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honeybee, in every moment is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you?
Yeah, it gives it that classy feel. Rageson, I like that.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
It's just like, well, shit.
What am I fighting for?
Nice playing, Asik. Thank you for the 450 bits.
Think you can follow my lead?
Dancing Cloud, best Cloud. Whoops, that was a early. Also early. I also have a hard time doing rhythm games when the inputs are really far between. I need to be able to have that rhythm. pretty good. I'll take it.
I love
It's really top tier, Agony. The whole Honeybee Inn thing is just
Honey, I'm in love.
so top
Yes.
tier.
Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us
Thank you, Zero
begin.
Data, for the 500 bids. Here we go. Time to upgrade Claude Coon. Or should I say Claude Chan?
Come on down to Fred's Anime Emporium. That's the week. Come on down for $29.99 plus $59.99 for the
Very nice. I love it. Thank you, Honeybee Inn, for the $80.08 donation. Thank you very, very much. And Play It As It for the 469 bits. Thank you. Arceus, thank you for the 690 bits as well. Amazing.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid.
Thank you, Heretic, for the 500 bits.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
I love this. Claude just walks out like, I hate everything.
Probably not.
And you're in
Did you
control
see
of
that as a
Eris now. Oh yeah, the dialogue, the everything, the way everything is portrayed is so good. It's just fantastic.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No.
But you're so pretty.
I mean, get that scowl off and don't be so angry about it. Excuse me, yes. Oh, wow. I hate it when, I mean, I don't hate it when things like that happen, but it's just like, it makes you think about it and it just blows your mind. Thank you so much, Cloud Chad, for the $29.40 donation and just that absolutely staggering number. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support to the Fiesta. Holy crap. It just.
But she's the most beautiful girl in the entire
Thank you. Very, very much. FF10 Mets, crazy support you guys have been giving. Thank you. Thank you.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from me?
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
Officially Blitzball. There you go. That's what it means. Ultimate weapons.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
This is considered Cloud's best dress. Yes, you have to do all the stuff and do the Johnny part.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Got it. Don't poke my nose
where
where.
A single thing in this place, so don't break shit.
Oh, I have to wait until they leave before I can get that.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Also, sorry, Arceus, about the 690 alert. I had to remove it for DMCA reasons.
Huh? What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
It gets way creepier in this version of the game with the gas, and it's just like, couldn't just be like, yeah.
Feeling a little lightheaded, but we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now, Oopsie Daisy. Hey, together with Pet, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
Hey, can you hear me?
Time for another fantastic cutscene.
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress!
Here it
Nailed
comes.
it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took me long enough.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Alright, let's change Tifa's equipment a little bit. See if we can get an extra socket on this one. Wait, oh, it must have been a link and not a socket. Dang it. Oh, that's 4 for those. Oh, it's gotta get the ability anyway. Oh, hey! NA only! A giveaway in 5 minutes will be started. Get ready for a giveaway if you want a copy of the NA. If you're in the North America and you want a chance to win a copy, stay tuned. In 5 minutes, we'll start it up just to let you guys know, to warm you up, to let you know that that's going to happen. So, stay tuned. Oh yeah, the familiar was actually really good. I probably won't worry about it though. Where's the auto? Still way worse. I think I'm just not gonna bother. So I don't really want the refocus materia. Alright, so we gotta pray, assess. HP up, healing. Let's give her the other HP up that I just got. Chakra's kind of lame. I'm not really going to use it. MP up is actually a good materia to level up, but... Wind. Let's get that leveled up so we have one of every element.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin.
PS4 only.
Head
North
out
America.
The door to the left and up the stairs.
This game is not on
ladies,
Steam.
Let's hustle.
It will be on PC
Alright, guys.
eventually, potentially. We don't know.
Do you want to
They
do
may
this?
just not even bother releasing a PC version of it. We don't know that. But Sony has a 1-year exclusivity with major Final Fantasy releases, so it'll be the same for FF16. This is a full game, Seth. It's just the first in like a trilogy or whatever. It's a full game by itself.
My beautiful lady.
There's no reason for them to wait. If they want to put it on, they put it on. God, that Tifa dress is just...
Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Not necessarily. They get a lot of bad flack for releasing PC
right.
versions.
Y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing.
It's a lot of work.
Introducing
They might just not care.
most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
I love how much of a freaking sleazeball he looks like. Not necessarily, Marissa. They weren't into PC stuff for a long time. And when they did, they made some mistakes with some ports, and then a lot of their newer ports are fine. That and they outsource a lot of it, yeah.
You? Yeah. Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm going to enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl. Huh? Still playing.
If you're in the North America and you have a PS4 and you want to win a copy of this game, a giveaway is started. Type exclamation mark Fiesta in the chat to join.
Yeah! Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Imagine how Tifa and Aerith might feel.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more! Hey, yo, fellas! We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides. Yeah.
Love how cheesy these guys are.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
Whap!
What the hell?
Get down!
Oh, you stupid! Wait!
Good job, Aerith. It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
What a guy. Feels bad.
Let's go
No more
rescue Dad.
dresses.
Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
Go on!
You piece of shit!
Boom! The juggles, though.
You ready? Come on! That's it! And that! Gotcha! Bingo! Bring it! Gotcha!
Grenade incoming!
I'll take care of them. Glad that's over.
I wanted to see if I was actually getting credit there for... Oh, stagger an enemy. Just stagger? I might have to stagger with the ability. Is that the 10% power one? Oh, right, yeah, it's still the same Berserk status on. I'm not sure if I really want to do that or not. I thought it was different in this one where it's just like more power and no Berserk, but Berserk's pretty rough to deal with.
What are you doing
Can
here?
you take over for me?
Ain't you to the Bastard!
Are you blind or something?
See ya! Let's go! Gotcha! Okay! It's over!
You'll play.
See you around.
Don Corneo-kun, kisu shite onegaishimasu!
Don't stop! Tell me what
You
a bad
depraved
boy I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
Oh?
He's still interested.
Oh? So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why do you have men
B
in Sector 7
Dizinator,
asking
you're the
about
winner of the
Avalanche?
giveaway! Please contact me in Discord with the
Don't know
Discord
what you're
PM, and I will get you that key after the
Don't
stream.
play dumb with
Congratulations! Make sure
Let's
you let
try
us know in chat that you're here.
Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or
If not, we will have to do a reroll.
Cut him off.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk! Some guy
B
with a gun
Dizinator,
for
are
an
you there,
arm.
buddy?
I was paid to find him.
paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. Cause if you don't,
Oh,
I'll rip them off.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash him.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Sardines! Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When they think they've already won. I love his little dances. Oh, man.
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner! You get an all-expenses-paid trip to the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
Thank you, Bobolio, for the 100 bits. B Dizinator, are you around, buddy? Tag me in chat. Let me know. Say something. If not, we'll have to do a reroll for the key. Don't join a giveaway if you're going to go away.
The Turks are on top of it.
By the way, we're going to be doing an EU key giveaway afterwards.
Please,
we're going to be doing an EU key after this.
I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
I'm guessing FF2, FF7 Remake Part 2, early in the year, FF16, winter of next year.
At least let us issue a warning,
Who
sir.
knows, though?
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room.
I'm giving B Dizinator 1 more minute until we just do a re-roll, unfortunately. If you're not around, you're not around.
Progress requires
Gotta move on.
sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Do you still have all the names queued and you can just re-roll it? Big decision right here. Big decision. Big decision right here. Biggest decision in the entire game.
Where in the...
Hey, there you are, Dizinator. All right. Join a Discord, either mine or the Fiesta Discord, and send me a Discord PM, please, and I will get you the key after the stream. Congratulations on winning the giveaway.
Damn, it reeks.
The choice is easy. It's Eris. Thought I was gonna Tifa, didn't you? Didn't you?
Aerith.
Cloud. We have to get to Sector 7.
Yeah.
You only! A giveaway has been started, and it will be started in a few minutes. In soon minutes. So if you're in the EU and you want a chance to win a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4, which is the only platform it's out on, be prepared and we will do that soon. EU only.
You gotta be kidding me.
What a cutie this guy is. Never seen such a strange cat before, though.
go?
You bet! Bring it on!
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
First things first.
Weak to fire like I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Hang back. Let's do this. Shit. Burn.
That's it! So it's my turn? This one's for you! You've got this. I got this. Get him! Gotcha! One more shot! You're up!
Let's do this. Here it comes.
This one's for you!
Uh-oh. I thought I had a cure on, Tifa, but I don't. Oh, come on. That was like half a second too late.
Take it off, okay?
Giveaway started. If you're in the EU and want to win a copy of this game, exclamation mark Fiesta in the chat.
Great. Stay strong.
Try me.
Oh, I guess you can't block that.
I'm coming! You can do it! Okay, let's go! There! Come on! Ha! Ha! Bring it! Ha! Come on! Ha! There's no escape! Gotcha! It's on you!
I'll show you what I can do.
Take it over.
No
holding
Ow.
Get him.
Now we got two Disnators. Send me a Discord PM, please. B Disnator, send me a Discord PM. You're the winner of the NA copy.
Take it from here.
Here goes! I got it! You're up!
All the times. Need a breather.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me? I'll take care of you.
Are you serious?
To wake up!
Yes, yeah, I want to make it very clear that these keys were provided by Square Enix for this giveaway in support of the Fiesta. So make that very clear. Square Enix keys. Sorry. I'm a little distracted.
Get some rest.
Go on! Go in it! Left!
Right through it.
One more shot!
Damn it.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, let's go. Here goes.
Why don't you lead the
Let
way?
me handle this.
Great.
Okay.
Oh man. Just as I was about to break him, he freaking.
Here we go.
I think I should just cross slash.
Any last words? That's it.
Go on!
Try this.
Bring it! This one's for you!
All right.
Go on!
Shit. Get ready. Burn.
I'll do what I can.
All set! Bring it! Go on! Start.
Hang back. Here we go.
Oh, what's going on? Oh god, audio please. Okay, and then it's fine. Alright, whatever. Works for me. Ow.
I should probably heal up first. You're still doing okay, right? Come on. Stay back.
Don't give up. It's on you.
Taking over. No holding. No escape.
Go on.
That's that.
Mand und M92, you are the winner for the EU copy. Please join one of the Discords and send me a Discord PM, please.
There it goes.
Do you think it lives down here, or?
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
You don't believe that crazy story of his, do you?
We'll be giving another
sacrifice
pair
a
of
whole
copies
sector just to
away
keep
later
an
tonight, by the
avalanche,
way,
would
just so
they?
you guys know.
Destroying part of the
Keys
city,
provided by Square
killing all
Enix.
those people just to get at
In
us?
support of the Final Fantasy Fiesta.
I don't know.
Senpai has noticed us.
Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what, right?
Tifa!
These tunnels are all connected.
Was my opinion on the charisma of the game? Good job.
I'm pretty sure we can use
It's not
these
a kid's
tunnels
game.
to make our
They
way
shouldn't
back
make it
to
look like a
Sector
kid's
7.
game.
The sewers
They're real
under
people,
Sector
real
6
people
and
curse.
7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity in emergencies.
So far, I
Sure,
have
I'm
0
lost.
PMs, y'all. Please send me a Discord PM so that I can get back to you after the stream is done and provide you with the stream key. You'll need to join either my Discord or the Fiesta Discord so that you can PM me. And also, Anonymous, thank you for the sub gift.
Alright.
Very much appreciated.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
So it's my turn?
One more shot.
You can do it!
Let me handle this.
My turn.
You're going?
Come on.
You're mine.
That's it.
Playing on normal.
That's the way to do it.
This isn't New Game Plus, and you can only do New Game Plus on... Or you can only do hard on New Game Plus, so... You have no opinion? Yeah, I think it's important that they take the kid gloves off a little bit, you know? Final Fantasy isn't a E-rated game. It's always been a teen-rated game. And back in the day, it was a little less likely to have cursing. Even FF7 had cursing in it, light cursing, but it had it, and it was the first one to have it. And I think in a modern era, cursing has really kind of lost its effect. Nobody really gives a shit, except for like people don't care about the minor cursing. The big stuff, yeah. And I think it's more important to be more PC than it is to like worry about swear words. So those are the real swear words, if you ask me. The fuck doesn't mean anything, but saying other things that are, you know, offensive, that means something. It's not a good thing. Look, not everybody has grown up yet, Neuro. Okay? Not everybody has grown up yet. Some people are still living in the past. I remember really liking these ones. Oh god, it's Star Shower. Yeah, we're going for these. We are definitely going for those. Although I really do want to learn, you know what, hold on. I really do want to learn Focus Strike, because they increase stagger damage, which is really, really strong. But Star Shower is bonkers good, so let's just, first off, let's set Tifa as leader. First off, let's actually equip the gloves back to the Sonic Strikers, and then we will party. Wait, oh, it's like battle settings. I still have 0 PMs, y'all. The two of you that have won keys for Final Fantasy 7 Remake, please join one of the Discords and send me a Discord PM. You can just @ me and then you go from there, or my name should be on the right. Very easy to do. Y'all need to send me a PM so I can get to you after the stream, because I'm not going to stop right now to give you the keys. I am streaming currently, so please send me PMs if you would like those games. Oh, we got a PM. Keep in mind, I will have to confirm your identity and all that good stuff to make sure, you know, people aren't doing shady stuff. And we have everything logged and written down and everything, so.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Just a stagger an enemy, but I'm pretty sure we do a stagger with
And
it.
we're safe.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
I'm waiting. Come on.
Keep it up.
All right, let's see if that actually made it go up. Okay, I just need to stagger that. It doesn't matter how.
Let's go.
Usually it'll say something like a command like, oh, you need to do this. But what it really means is you need to do it with that weapon. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I think it doesn't matter which way you go.
Is it safe to go through here?
What are Moogle medals for? They're for some special equipment
I'm
and
sure
items
we'll
and
be
stuff.
fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Hey, good night, Darian. Take it easy, dude. I still only have one Discord PM, so if you're one of the winners of the keys that we just gave away, which is Speed Designator for the North America key and Man Uns Un 92 for the EU key. I still need those Discord PMs, please. Need a little bit of help from you as well. So that way I can get back to you after the stream is over and give you those keys, my dudes. Discord names are different than Twitch names.
Locked up tight.
Well, the idea, Marissa, is that nobody's gonna get away from his little
not
pet
from
monster
the
in the
skeleton
sewer,
he
so I
just
mean,
made.
it's just
Huh.
food.
Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
What aspects remain of the original? Concept, story, for the most part. It's hard to say, but it still feels very much like Final Fantasy VII. But it's a brand new game, so don't expect like HD FF7. That's just not gonna be it. Yeah, character names, general storyline, but there's a lot of new things too. And, you know, that's what it is. A remaster would just be a remaster. It'd just be like, neat, I can play it on a different platform. Actually, that's not true. Here, sorry. FF7 Steam is not a remaster. Never has been. Same with FF9, they're not remasters.
Bring it.
This fight's not over yet.
Finish him off!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I mean, look, you can always go, like, Suko, if you want to play FF7, go play FF7, you know? But, like, the developers of this game didn't want to just remake FF7, or else they would have just given you a remaster. Which, by the way, wouldn't have looked all that much different. It would have just pretty much been the same game. Like, there's nothing new and fun about that. This is a masterpiece. It's an entirely new experience that is fantastically, tremendously, wonderfully done. You wouldn't get that with just a stupid remaster. And as much as I really appreciated, like, the FF8 remaster, it's just FF8. That's it. Like, this is so much better. Isn't it like a power switch I'm supposed to hit somewhere? You mean Chocobo World? And if so, yes. As I understand, this is what they wanted to do with the story of FF7, but back in the day, obviously you couldn't do that. Yeah, this is written by the same people that wrote the original game. So this is still, right. This is still written by the same pen, you know, the same pen that wrote the original. And so a lot of the things that are in this game are things that they wanted to do but just couldn't because of technological limitations and stuff. And then there's a couple things that are added in because of,
That's a
you know,
power
modern
generator,
storytelling and, you know, a little bit of a nod to other games, etc., etc.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Bring it! Gotcha!
Got a sting! Keep it up!
All right, let's see if she mastered her glove yet. Nope. Okay, it doesn't... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this then. Do I need to stagger it with the glove or not? Because I definitely have staggered more enemies, and it does not increase it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. This is just objectively far superior to the original, though. Well, I mean, there are parts of the original Final Fantasy VII I don't like, too. But it's just a better game. Like, plain and simple. Yeah, what it usually means is with the skill in question, but it doesn't increase stagger at all when you use that skill, so I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. Let's be honest, y'all. The original Final Fantasy VII, it's just a turn-based RPG. I love Final Fantasy VII. It's fantastic, and what it did for gaming in general for its time was fantastic. But generally speaking, what FF7 OG is just a turn-based RPG. There's nothing deeper to it than that. It's just a very good turn-based RPG. Didn't age very well, but it still holds up pretty okay. For its time, it was fantastic, but that's about it. This not only will stand up to time, but it's a marvel of modern gaming in a number of ways. Sure, turn-based RPGs are fun, but they're unimaginative by today's standards. They don't really provide very much in terms of like overall excitement and gameplay. It's really hard to find a good turn-based RPG. Most of them are generic like RPG Maker crap or, you know, other kind of lazy nonsense. Now, I'm not trying to downplay FF7 original. I love it to pieces. It's a huge part of my childhood. But it's nothing compared to this game. This is an absolute masterpiece. Turn-based was originally because of technological limitations. That's why, as technology improved, Square slowly kind of advanced towards real-time combat options for Final Fantasy games, yeah. They tried it with Secret of Mana, and while Secret of Mana did okay, it was kind of a buggy
Sector
mess.
7 should be just
and
on the
then
other side of this waterway.
Secret of Evermore caused Square of America to shut down.
Begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Well, you clearly haven't done hard mode then, Vennelli.
Let's just try to make our way down this
All
tunnel.
normal modes should be accessible. They shouldn't be
use those
super
gates to clear a
challenging, but
path.
still provide something.
We can
you
do
know?
this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Persona 5 was great. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying turn-based is bad. I'm just saying there isn't a whole lot more that they can do with turn-based. And Final Fantasy VII, when you look at it by today's standards, is pretty much just another turn-based game, which is great. But
Not at all.
if you ask me which would I rather play, Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VII Remake, it would be this every time. Right now.
I'll show you what I can do. Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? There! Bring it! This one's for you!
Well, that's not gonna cut it. I might just have to get rid of that glove and just equip the Star Shower glove and just deal with it. But I'm not getting anywhere with that. Here's the thing though, like Persona 5 was a great game, Dragon Quest 11 was a great game, but there's not a single modern turn-based RPG that is a brilliant game, a fantastic game, a masterpiece of a game. There aren't any.
Guess I gotta.
Gotta stay.
Here goes. Can't keep eyes.
Wow, okay.
I got this.
I understand most of it, just sometimes it's vague, that's all. I'll get it, fine. Thank you for offering though, I like to figure it out myself. I mean, I've platinumed this game, it's just been a long time since I played it, so I can't remember. I understand it's usually doing the thing with the ability in question, but it's just not been working when I do it, so.
You ready?
There. Finish him off. Big fast.
Maybe I just need to hit him when he's staggered.
Worked up a good
Hey, yeah,
sweat.
okay, so I hit him while he was staggered with the ability. That's vaguely, that is not a very well written ability there. So it says stagger an enemy, but what I had to do is hit it while it was staggered with the ability specifically. So now I can go to these. I'm gonna manually level these. I don't want to auto level them because wow. Wow. That's a hell of a number. Holy shit, Papa, thank you for the $100.01 donation, dude. Wow. Jeez. Thank you very, very much for the very generous donation on that awesome number. Thank you. Jeez, wow. That's like binary. What does that say in binary? Heck if I know. It says, you're freaking awesome, Papa. That's what it says in binary. Thank you so much.
Calling lightning. Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Mind backing off a bit? That's the way to do it.
See, I told you that's what it said in binary. It stands for the letter U are awesome. freaking I speak robot now. Hello, no, take it easy. Have a good night. They do some really cool and unique things with how you progress through areas, like climbing over the gate. Like, I see this kind of stuff and I'm like, why can't you walk over the gate? You know, that'd be kind of cool if you could. And then they do that. They have a lot of interactive environments like that. It's really cool. I guess I suppose it had to end sooner or later. Thank you, King, for the 92 bits. And Bombo, thank you for 41 months of love. Thank you. It saw the light of day. It's okay. Star Shower is so good!
Hang in there!
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Let's go.
Oh, come on! Are you serious?
You can do it. Go on.
Oh yeah, just look at the frog. Cloud's sword.
I'm coming. Here. I think we're almost done.
What the hell is wrong with me?
The freaking right as I'm about to heal her, she gets wrecked. I hate that. All right, so let me make sure I got that correct. You know, it's irrelevant to make it go 30% at a time. It's still going to take four strikes. It should just be 25%. I don't know why they bothered doing it that way. Legend of Dragoon remake? That's Sony. Go ask them. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to do it.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
I'll go first, okay?
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick.
Yeah, sure, Marissa,
There's
sure.
no way they'd go that far.
See, Marissa was being sarcastic, I'm pretty sure.
But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
How about we burn all copies of Xenosaga 2 and 3 and just pretend only the first one exists and then call it a mediocre game?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming. I'll go first.
The thing is, Nira, is that companies have to issue the C&Ds or else they lose the right to defend the ownership of their assets.
On my way.
If they let that kind of thing persist, then, you know,
Here we go.
it's bad for them. They have to do it to protect themselves. It's their property anyway.
Almost there.
Eric! Jump!
That was close.
Thanks. You saved me.
You saved me from a urinary tract infection.
Hear
Thank
that,
you.
Cloud? Come on.
I understand that like FF7 Remake was fantastic and brilliantly done, and everybody wants their favorite games to get a remake in the same kind of way or whatever, that kind of polish. But the thing is those games never had that polish to begin with. They're kind of mediocre titles, you know? And if we were to get a remake of them, they'd be mediocre remakes.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Legend of Dragoon was not fully fleshed out. The combat was like 15 FPS. You can only equip one edition, which usually had an element, so things would constantly absorb it. The story was atrocious. The only thing that was good were the visuals. The combat could have been good. And the OST was trash.
Decorations,
It had a horrible localization
Can I
too.
come?
Legend of Dragoon was an okay game, but
Then
it was
it's a
not
date.
fleshed out. It was visually stunning, and that's about as much as I could say for
Cloud
it.
can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
I enjoyed my
What was that
playthrough of
about
it,
me?
but it was no masterpiece or highbrow game or anything.
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Now everybody has saved everybody. Congratulations. We're all square.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
HD Assassin Cox? Yeah, true. And again, nothing against Legend of Dragoon. It was an okay game, but people hold it on this pedestal every now and again, and it doesn't deserve that pedestal. It really isn't that great of a game. It was pretty lazily done. And they tried to be this FF killer, and all they cared about was the visuals. You can tell they only cared about the visuals because the combat is 15 FPS, and it has a timed hit system with like 15 FPS. It's crazy. They didn't care about the gameplay. They didn't care about the integrity of the game. They cared about trying to be the most visually stunning RPG to try and be the FF killer. That's all they cared about. And Legend of Dragoon, I thought the music in Legend of Dragoon was bad. Pretty much all of it. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I'm just another idiot on the internet, so don't pay me too much mind. Like I said, though, I enjoyed my playthrough of Legend of Dragoon. It was fun. But I just don't think it was great. I think it was good. It was a good RPG. It was fun.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Gotcha! Yeah, too late. Bring it! It's over! And we're safe.
FF7 wasn't a masterpiece. You mistake what FF7 did for video gaming. FF7 wasn't a masterpiece. It was a very, very excellently done RPG for its time. But what FF7 did was opened up the doorway to AAA storytelling in a video game. No game had done it before Final Fantasy VII. It opened the door to popularization of video games and the popularization of RPGs. You would go to school the day before FF7 came out and be called a nerd, and then the next day you'd go to school and be like, the same people would be like, bro, you play FF7 yet? Or I'm gonna take your lunch money, dumbass, you know, kind of shit. Like it changed the way people thought about video games and storytelling in video games completely. It opened the door. That's what the game did. I mean, if you still got bullied, it just means you were, you know, had some really committed bullies. But it's still,
I'm in a rush, so
regardless, it changed storytelling in video games forever. We get the masterful storytelling in video games that we have that are box office quality storytelling because Final Fantasy VII happened. If it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII opening the door, who knows when that would have been? It could have been never. Could have been 2 years down the road. Whatever. It doesn't matter. FF7 did it first, though, and that's what's important.
Give him your all.
That's that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
So, masterpiece or not, it doesn't matter. FF7 did a thing that was very, very important to video gaming in that era. And that's why FF7 is one of the most important games in our history. Final Fantasy storytelling in Final Fantasy VI is insanely limited comparatively. There's not really a lot of depth in FF6. Now, for the era, FF6 was great, but that's all it was. It was great. But every game had the same kind of overall scope of storytelling. That's very basic and to the point, and then there's some dialogue, and then you move on. It's very direct. It's very pushing you forward. You know, there's like a couple lines and character growth. Okay, moving forward. FF7 had real substantial depth. Characters would sit down and talk and have real kind of emotions and animations going forward that would create a scene and not just create a story. They definitely stepped it up in 6, but the difference between 6 and 7 is substantial. Quite substantial.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Get him! It's on you.
I got this.
Bang! Come on!
See you around.
All right, King. All right, then. Thank you very much, King of King, for the $5 donation. He says, I like to smell my own farts. But I think everybody likes their own flavor. No, they do not, Neriux. Chrono Trigger's story is one of the more basic and limited stories of all the stories in the Super Nintendo era. It's silly, goofy kids going through time. There's no depth, there's no like base, there's no growth. It's just kids having fun going through time, and it's silly. There's nothing really deep about Chrono Trigger. Dude, you are taking what I'm saying like literally, but they sit down. Thus deep story. They sit down on that bench right there. You're not grasping the concept, you know? There's more to telling a story than having a sad theme, you know? There's a lot more to telling a story than just having a sad theme. So much more. Like having characters die or having characters have a sad moment or whatever, like, yeah, okay, cool. They had a sad moment. That's not the same as like having deep and rich storytelling. Full character dialogue, real interactions. Not, I am sad because thing has happened. Let's go. Anyway.
I don't think so.
That wasn't so bad.
The game that made gaming popular was Call of Duty? No, it wasn't. Oh, warding. Warding is okay. It's alright. It prevents debuffs. It's kind of like a half ribbon, but...
Don't hold back.
You got it.
These are just... You're confusing concepts with writing. The concept behind Chrono Trigger is very cool. They have a lot of deep ideas, but they're not expanded upon. They're not like... It's not... Man, you know what? You know how much difference in dialogue there is between Final Fantasy 6 and 7? Final Fantasy 7 has like 3 to 10 times more dialogue, and while that not necessarily is a good or a bad thing, but having a good concept is not a good story. Story is so much more than there is a sad thing that happened. And at the time it was great because, you know, we were kids and we didn't really understand the meaning of a deep storytelling. But just having a sad moment does not mean good story. And even if it was a good sad moment, it doesn't matter. There's a difference. There's a reason why Stephen King is considered a fantastic writer and Joe Schmo is not. Even if they pen the same concept of storytelling, writing a story is so much more than just having a moment. It's how it's expressed.
Getting really
Let's do
sleepy.
this. Take the lead.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Nope, you're asleep. It's not your
One
turn.
more shot.
You're done.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There's a lot of great moments in Chrono Trigger. It's a neat, fun game, but it's neat and fun. And there's a couple sad moments that make it really kind of neat and fun and also kind of sad sometimes, but it's not even necessarily a limitation of the console rave. And I'm not trying to hate on Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. It's fantastic. It's one of my favorites of all time. However, you know, the reality is it's not a very deep or compelling story. It's a Super Nintendo story. It's not even like a limitation of the technology necessarily. I mean, you couldn't really have character animations very well fleshed out without 3D, obviously, but it's more that people didn't care about storytelling back in the SNES era because they thought it was for kids. And it was. For the most part, most of the people that played games back in that era were kids. They were us. We were those kids, you know? But as we grew older and still wanted to play more games, we wanted something more out of our video game storytelling. And they started having to pick it up. And that's when FF7 comes along. And that's when they really ramped up storytelling in video games. But, like, it's not necessarily a limitation of the technology. It's more of the limitation of the times. They just didn't care about writing deep stories because nobody cared. Kids didn't care. You watch freaking Scooby-Doo and call it a masterful storytelling. You know, when they unmask the character, like, oh my God, that's so deep on 18 different levels. You know, it says eight-year-old level, you know, 8-year-old you or whatever. But no, it's Scooby-Doo, man. You know, it's just Scooby-Doo. And that's kind of like the equivalent of old SNES RPGs. It's essentially Scooby-Doo. But, you know, we don't care because we were kids at the time. And now we have Stephen King in our video games. Look, because of Final Fantasy VII.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Bum bum. Ba-da. Bum bum. Correct, Celia, yes. Acknowledging flaws doesn't mean you think it's bad. Acknowledging flaws just means you're being realistic.
I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
I never said anything about the data storage that FF6 used or didn't use.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
It wasn't until FF7, Jen.
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait,
I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
You could put more dialogue in the story to make it better. However, there is such a thing called overwriting, and typically anime games and stories are really guilty of this, where they think just throwing in loads and loads and loads of paragraphs of dialogue is supposed to make the story good just because it's there. But no, that's not the case. But when you have a limited dialogue that doesn't really express anything, and you don't have animations to have that like visual storytelling to fill the gap, then that's a problem. And that's one of the things that Final Fantasy VII kind of does a little bit, is have visual storytelling with character animations. Putting your hand up to your head during a certain cutscene means a lot. It says something without saying anything. Visual storytelling, very, very big part of storytelling, because you get character emotion through animation and facial expression that all of us, you don't need 18 paragraphs for. Alright, this minigame sucks, so we're just gonna try and YOLO it.
Here goes.
Oh, got it on the first try.
Spectacular.
Final Fantasy Tactics plot was one of the early examples of fantastic storytelling that followed Final Fantasy VII. The needle just moves too fast in this, honestly.
Try to stay in sync. Keep calm.
All good.
Oh my god.
Could have gone better. That went well.
Why does FF7 deserve a remake when other fan favorites don't? Because FF7 was right at the cusp of technology that put it in a weird state of this half 3D, weird, wonky, bad models and beautiful 2D rendered backgrounds. So the world was already kind of fleshed out and made, but it looked awkward and it didn't really age very well. It's hard for others to get into Final Fantasy VII because of it. Not only that, but it did a lot of important things for gaming in general. And then on top of that, it was also very well received and very popular, and people love the characters of Final Fantasy VII. It's the perfect candidate for a remake of this quality, whereas none of the other games you guys have said have even come close to putting it on the roadmap like FF7 has. That's why.
Try to stay in sync.
You really think people want to spend millions and millions and millions of dollars on a game that barely sold any copies just because a couple fans like it?
Cloud's probably getting
Like, think about the people that are investing money into those things. Do they really want to invest millions into making a super high quality game like this just because there's, like, I don't know, 500,000 people in the world that like the game? Games like Xenosaga didn't really sell well. Neither did, like, even Legend of Dragoon comparatively. There's not a lot of, like, that much love compared to this game. And then the company that makes those games, like Namco, aren't really known for making high quality games to begin with. So what do you really think you're going to get out of it? And what motivation do they have to actually remake them?
Go team.
They remade Trials of Mana in a very low budget way. They nailed it, but it's a low budget remake. They also had a third party developer do it, if I'm not mistaken.
Still here. Here goes. Get him.
Alright, aren't they already weak to fire yet?
I got this.
Going in. All right.
Would kill for a shower.
Ephemeral Fantasia needs a remake. Yep. There we go. That's the remake we all need. I disagree with that completely, near you, because putting a 2D game into a 3D world compromises everything. FF7 already had a 3D world fleshed out. You would have to completely change everything. It would not be the same game.
This won't take long.
Not even the same concept could really be portrayed. You still have very much the Final Fantasy characters that you fell in love with in this game, because they already had that fleshed out personality and growth.
Call me fire. You're done.
I can help too.
Time to end this.
Keep it in mind, I actually prefer Final Fantasy VI over Final Fantasy VII. Keep that in mind when I make these statements.
Not bad.
FF4 was remade in 3D. You're really gonna use that comparison? Yikes! Yikes! All right, I don't even need to make a comment about that one. You just argued in my favor for me. Thank you.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Time to close. Let's finish this.
Seizing the open. Now for change.
No.
This one's for you.
Shit. Need a light. Let's do this.
Hey, what's up, Brisbane? What's going on, buddy?
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Cloud. Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not
I
even
understand
a
how
little bit.
games are made. More than you might think, actually.
No. Okay.
Yeah, punch him in the fish face.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Rajon, thanks for the host, buddy.
Hurry.
Last warning. Back off or die.
Cloud, come on.
See, the difference in Psycho Sheep is that the main points of FF7 and 7R are the same, though.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
I think Square Enix could do a very good job with 6.
This is
I think it would be harder, though. I never said it wouldn't be a possibility. I said it would be a bad idea.
This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
And yes, what Iron Mog said. We're having a discussion. There's no need to tell people to leave. We're not that community here. Oh, leave it. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry. We'll make it in time.
Also, Square Enix has gone on record saying that the most likely candidate for another remake in the same level as Final Fantasy VII would be Final Fantasy VIII. So if they were to do another one, it would be Final Fantasy VIII. But I'm pretty sure they're pretty knee-deep into Final Fantasy XVI right now, so... And I also agree with that. Because if you think about it, like, again, going from 2D to 3D is very, very hard. It's this total change because in FF7 original, you had this scope of what, like, the world looked like and what it was in relation to one another. Like, you know, how big Midgar was, where things were in that world. And when you look at FF6, it's just tiny little sprites on the screen. Like, you would be totally changing the scope of everything from there. It's just like, look at the world map versus, you know, the world map here. It's totally different, a completely different experience. There's no 3D, so you don't have this scope and range of what is in comparison to something else. Not to mention, you have these fully fleshed out areas because the 2D backgrounds for Final Fantasy VII were amazing. They were really well done. Half the work was already done for them, for aesthetic and design, you know?
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real
I mean, that's an
treasure
opinion.
trove.
You don't like FF8 compared to Legend of Dragoon or Xenosaga, but objectively, more people like FF8 than either of those two games. So, just because you don't like something doesn't make it bad, my friend. That's a logical fallacy that I try to avoid in this channel. Well, still, FF8 is actually quite a well-loved game.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. And not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never.
The areas are not
ever
fleshed
find their
out.
way
They
back
have
home
castle
again.
tile or desert tile or cave tile. There is no fleshing
that
out
right?
in 2D games.
I mean,
Not in
it's not
SNES
like I think
games
it's true
anyway.
or anything. But you know, it's just.
Then let's hurry.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm having a really hard time having a discussion when you say the only good thing about FF8 was its story, when 9 out of 10 people will say that's the only bad thing about FF8, aside from draw.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
That's that.
Go on.
Would kill for a shower.
Draw system sucks. I agree. It is a shitty system. Well, let me correct that. Final Fantasy VIII's draw system is good if it didn't require int or magic stat to be better, and it didn't draw such a shitty amount. If it drew like 30 at a time and it wasn't based off of stats, draw would be legit. It would be awesome. It'd be like this quick little, hey, let's do some draws real quick here. No big deal. Okay, bop, doom, bop. Can't words. Boom, bada bing, done. Moving on. You know, instead you're just grinding it every battle. It's just, it gets boring. So the concept of draw is actually pretty cool. The execution of draw, not so cool. However, the rest of it, junction and all that stuff, is really good. Very solid systems. Excellent combat, really cool little trigger thing. Limits are awesome, characters are good, story. All right, the story of Final Fantasy VIII is a little awkward, but the interactions with characters and the writing itself is actually quite good. I want to get the boxes over there. Can I? No, I can't get them. Okay. The story of FF8 doesn't get awkward till the end, so when the majority of the story is actually pretty good, it's not a big deal, you know? And let's be honest, most Final Fantasies get a little weird at the end, right?
That's that.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Think about the storytelling in this game versus the original or any other game. It's very deep and very comprehensive and very fully developed. It's built off of something that already had a story to build off of. Chrono Trigger doesn't really have that to build off of. It's very simple. There's not a lot of depth or personalities in the characters. You have a lot of generic, you know, I'm smart kid, I'm princess girl, I'm silent protag, you know? You really think you're going to build a really deep and meaningful remake like this from Chrono Trigger when there's a silent protag? Come on, man. There's no personality in the characters. What are you going to remake? There was tension there. Original Tifa had something. She had a personality. It just wasn't really expanded on. Ultra Instinct. Oh my god. Let's keep the anime out of it, please. Anime is great for action. It's terrible for story. Oh, hold on, there's a long message I missed up above. 1 second.
Now that's just me.
Might not agree with some of the statements you've made about other games because they're games I'm nostalgic and are passionate about, but I appreciate the heck out of the fact that you stood by those statements. I'm totally happy we can agree and disagree about video games, passions, and belief. Absolutely. We like to discuss stuff here. 100%, yeah. You're struggling with adapting and understanding the magic experience AP stuff, and it's fun, but the combat magic leveling feels awkward to me. It's just different. It's non-traditional.
No holding back.
Wait, wasn't Tifa supposed to be my main?
See ya.
Did it change that when we got into a new area? And yeah, that's very much something we want to do here. We want to discuss and not argue and yell at each other and call each other names. It's actually quite, you know, I know FF8 gets a lot of flack and stuff, but it's actually one of the more popular Final Fantasies. There's a lot of love for it. See where we at on our materia. Elemental still hasn't leveled up. Fire's almost maxed. Fighting, healing maxed. Bear's doing all right. I like FF8 just fine. I think everything about FF8 is great. In fact, fantastic, except for draw and a little bit of awkwardness at the end of the story. Which, by the way, I do mean a little bit of awkwardness, because with those concepts, it's really hard to produce anything out of that. But I think they did an okay job. Most people wouldn't be able to do half the job that they did. You'd argue Final Fantasy VI wasn't made for kids? Well, it wasn't. It was made for all ages. It's like saying Disney movies aren't made for kids. Because they aren't. They're made for all ages. Typically, yes, back in the day in the NES, SNES era, more games were made for kids than not. Absolutely. Were Final Fantasy games specifically made for kids? No, not really. They were made for more like pre-teens and up. Definitely not kids, though. Games in general did target kids, though, absolutely.
Huh? What is that?
You okay?
It's not even a matter of opinion. That's just a statement of fact.
still in one piece here too.
I don't know. I love FF15. I think it's fantastic. I think it's brilliant.
Guys?
So it was definitely made for me because I loved it.
Seriously?
Also, FF15 was fantastically well received, especially in Japan. So lots of people liked it. I think you're just a little bit too in love with FF6, man. I love it too. It's one of my absolute favorites, and I have insanely fond memories of it. But you're just trying way too hard to put FF6 on this pedestal that it doesn't deserve. It's a fantastic game, a brilliant game for its time, but it's not this ultra masterpiece that you think it is.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Love this part. Yeah, I love 15. I love 15 too. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's really good.
What do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But
it'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
Oh, man. Thank you, Cover Rider, for those 313 bids.
After you.
Mind letting me go then?
Yeah, I love FF6. Like I said, it's one of my absolute favorites. I used to say before I realized that it wasn't necessarily true. I used to say Final Fantasy VI was my favorite game of all time. Okay, I used to say that. Like when people ask me, "What's your favorite game of all time?" I'd say Final Fantasy VI. But I kind of realized that I like a lot of other games, and sometimes it's not always really kind of my favorite. But I love FF6 a lot. And I can sit here straight-faced and say that a remake of FF6 would be really, 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 really hard. A lot harder than doing like 7 or 8 or even 9.
Over there.
Do I want a remake of FF6 in this style? Maybe. I think they could. I think they could pull it off. I think Square Enix, if they put this level of effort into it, they can do it.
Can we talk? Just for a bit?
But I think it would be a risk, a far greater risk than something like this. That's all I'm saying. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 313 bits. More spooky ghosts. I don't mean in this style, I mean in this level of quality, this level of polish is what I'm talking about.
Get back.
You're up. So it's my turn?
Yeah.
Here it comes! There! Tagging out! Let's go! It's on you!
Take it over. Get ready. That'll do.
See that?
You're mine. Don't stop now.
I'll take care of this. Seizing the opening. Get in there.
Leave it to me.
I can help too. How shocking! This one's for you. Don't.
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
What the?
Square Enix having a sale on the eShop. Among the sales are items like FF8 Remaster. Very cool, considering Square Enix has done fantastic things for the Final Fantasy Fiesta, providing a ton of game keys to give away. I think it's worth it to go and take a look at the shop and see if there's something you've been looking for. You think Octopath is overrated? I think it's good. I think it's very good. It just has a shitty story.
Thanks,
But otherwise,
Bud. You
visually,
saved us.
OST, gameplay, oof, that's good stuff. World building's a little, it's a lot of the same tile, just different colors kind of repeated. So it's a little kind of not super great, but they do a lot of good lighting effects to kind of keep it non-monotonous.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
That it?
That was close. Go on.
We have not played Crystal Chronicle in the Fiesta, but I have played every single Crystal Chronicle game outside of stream. Where is... I think it's on Barrier. My magnifying. Don't you go through this train over here?
This train will be stopping at the Sector 7 slums and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will be stand clear of the closing door.
That's not funny, though.
Guess the crane's up there.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the 13 sequels either. I think 13 stands by itself just fine. It's a really great game, but has a really awkward start with like snow and the very animu moments that aren't super great. But otherwise, the game is very good. But I don't think this 13 remakes do anything to help it. I think they only hinder it and hurt it. Yes, 13-2 has like slightly better combat, but I'm fine with the way 13 is just by itself. And then Lightning Returns is just, Yeah, and I think Lightning, like, people shit on Lightning all the time, and it's like, she's a soldier. Like, listen, Cloud is a soldier. Do you see him being all gung-ho and happy-go-lucky? No, he's just, like, to the point, you know? What's the mission? That's how Lightning is. And everybody hated her for it. But praise Cloud for it. Stupid.
I found you.
You're up. Here goes. Bring it on. Let me. Want this?
My turn. Need a light. This will take long. Deal with that.
You've got this. Okay, let's go. One more shot. Come on, pour on the paint.
Watch this. That's that. That'll do. No escape.
Let's get a thing down.
Pulling back. Calling fire. Let's finish this.
That one's for you!
See ya.
Oh, you know what? I should check to see what Cloud needs to do to level up his Calamity's Edge ability. No, not that, no! Just strike a staggered enemy with it. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Is there a bench before this boss? That's fine, I'll just potion up.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like.
Oh, this isn't the boss room. Whoops.
Aha! Found you.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way?
Watch yourself.
Hang back. Need a light. Here we go. You're done.
One more shot.
It's over.
Doink. Oh, I wonder if that counted. I missed it. Well, I mean, I didn't miss it. I just... It died right before. Damn it. Oh, it did count. It did count. Nice. We don't talk about the audio novels, Elisara. We don't talk about those.
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Pretty much what Zohar said. I know everybody wants to talk up about the idea of like doing the Braska pilgrimage as a prequel thing, but again, like Zohar said, it was unremarkable. You pretty much glean all the details you need from the spheres, and trying to force anything beyond that would just be exactly that. It'd just be forcing it. You'd just be creating some imaginary antagonist that never existed. Much like what's her name in X2, the frickin' girl and all her little cronies. Do you want that? Do you want X2? Do you want Braska and Jack to be singing and dancing to Disney songs? I mean, I guess I answered my own question there. Of course I want that.
Here we go. Right behind you.
Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 313 bits.
It's over.
Taking over.
Yeah, do it.
You know, it's one of the other things that I want to talk about why FF7 deserved a remake more than games like FF6 or Chrono Trigger or whatever. There are some moments in these games that are iconic, completely iconic. There is nothing equivalent to the Honeybee Inn in Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger or anything else. There's nothing equivalent to the end of Disc 2 in any other game. Nothing as powerful, nothing as meaningful as that, and what it did. You know, like there are iconic moments in this game that just aren't anywhere else. The opera is definitely a big one, but it's not quite there. It's a very iconic moment, for sure. And I have a fond memory of it, but I don't think it's quite there. Cliff scene is pretty good too, but again, these aren't things that like everybody knows about and talks about. A lot of people never even got the cliff scene, you know? And it was important because it touched on some important subjects very early on, which was usually censored out. But I don't know. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom really quick, and then we'll do the boss here. I was wondering why I was hearing Big Bridge as I sat down through my headphones. Oh my god, Arceus dude. Thank you for the 20 sub gifts. Sorry, yeah, I sat down right at the end of it. Thank you very, very much for the crazy support. Thank you very, very much for the very generous 20 sub gifts to the channel. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna knock this one out. You say the FF7 characters are way better and cooler. That's the shitty. No offense, but that's a really shitty. Like, that's not a good argument. It's like, yeah, Goku's way cooler than Naruto. He's the best. Come on. That's a childish sort of. That's like a personal opinion, you know? Like, that's like irrelevant. It's an irrelevant detail. You think they're cooler, whatever. I would say Terra is a fantastic character. Celis is a fantastic character, but saying they're cooler and better, more fleshed out, yes. Definitely more fleshed out in FF7. But better? Cooler? That's like, who gives a shit? And also, who can tell? You know? No offense to your opinion, I respect it, but it's not a valid argument. I'm trying to look at some of these iconic moments in classic RPGs. I would say FF4 Tella is pretty iconic for that era, yeah. Definitely a big one. I would say that the opera is probably the most iconic outside of like Honeybee Inn. but it still doesn't quite reach the level of like Honey Bee Inn or some of the FF7 iconic moments. Remember, this is coming from someone that Final Fantasy VII is not even my favorite game. It's not even my favorite RPG. I love it, but oh yeah, you know what? You're right there, Kurosawa. That's definitely a big one. That's one of the most talked about scenes in FF6 is how the world ends, you know? Like, no other game had really done that. So yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Huh? Tifa!
They don't really talk about the Honey Bee Inn as much as they talk about Cloud dressing up in drag, more than anything, to be honest. Which is kind of the whole same thing, in my opinion. It's all part of the same thing.
Coming to get you?
Again, when I'm referring to the Honey Bee Inn, I'm talking about all of the Cloud stuff. Yeah, but FF10 would never really get remade. It doesn't need a remake, so I don't think that really makes it a candidate.
You're up. So it's my turn?
Come on. Think you're going?
Right. Yeah, it just switches between forms.
Let me handle this.
My turn.
Ow.
Get him!
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That vibrated my headphones. Thank you, Comrade, for the 212 bits. Cool, I love it when I lose my spell. Now I'm silenced.
Let's switch it up.
I got this. Here goes. That's it. Here it comes.
Why can't I?
Let's go.
That was weird.
I got this.
Let's do this.
I'll show you what I can do. Needs more magic. Can you take over for me?
Let's go.
Hang back. Time to burn.
Oh, he's in physical mode again.
Let's do this.
Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know you could heal him in this. Wonder if he actually takes extra damage from that.
Shit.
Stay back.
No escape. All right. Let's finish this.
Bring it.
No, don't do that.
Finish it.
This one's for you. I'll take care of this. Seizing the open.
Gotcha.
He mad. You mad, bro?
Time to get serious. No way.
I can't even do anything. I'm getting
I'll
stuff
take
on.
care of them. You've got this. Let me handle this. Okay. Good luck.
Let's do this. Calling fire.
Gotcha. Bingo.
No holding back. It's on you.
Here goes. Cut.
Can you take over for me?
Let's go.
I got this.
Ow. You know what? Maybe I should just limit. Let's just do it. It's so hard to get the perfect limit. Oh, shit.
Burn.
And then, of course, I get the stagger naturally, right? It's so hard to get a perfect limit break. Oh, let me go get the stagger immediately after I make that claim. No big deal. Not like it matters, it died in 2 seconds after the stagger anyway.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
Play?
Huh. What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Jeez. Just remove those when it's not Halloween. Thank you. Door is open for the $2.12 donation. Scared the hell out of me again.
Here I go.
Right behind you. It's nothing. Bingo. Bring it. Go on. Come on. Yeah. There.
How do I get back? Oh, it's up here. Wow, seriously, Wells? That's pretty awesome, actually. Why can't I get over there? Hello? Oh, what? Nani the heck? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yes, all character and girlfriend cards need to be acquired and kept, which means we can't card mod them. That's the point.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
We could mod and then reacquire, sure. But if we mod it, the hell? We'll have to do it after we've acquired a duplicate. And B, you'd have to do the Queen of Cards side quest, which is not exactly a fast or easy thing. And then you have to hope on RNG that the right card drops. So yeah, not really a smart idea if you're going for speed.
Let's do this. Get ready. Try this.
That's it!
Enough.
I have one more song!
Are we both doing the same incentive? Any incentive that gets met, we both do, no matter which one it is, if it's for his or mine. We both do all of them, correct. You can get every single character and GF card without doing that quest. But some are permissable, so we'll have something open to make sure we don't miss that stuff.
Great. Let's head outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually...
Well, this is a masterpiece right here.
Might not make it home tonight.
But I don't really have a favorite game per se.
Marlene, what are you... We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
You know, typing emotes out when you don't have them doesn't suddenly make them appear. Just so you know. It doesn't, I know. It's crazy. It's just Fenrir seems to be having some issues with some of his emotes, so I thought I'd let him know that his emotes are not coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 8:30 p.m. PST, and I figured we cut it off a little. Oh, let's pause it. I know we still have a little bit of time in the stream normally, but we're going to end a little bit early today because I think this is a good point to stop right now. I think it's a good point, a good stopping point. We made some really, really good progress, and, well, yeah. No, it's good discussion, everybody. Really, really good discussion. If I stepped on any toes, it was never really my intent. It was a discussion, not an argument. I think we all understand that, unless you're, 5. I guess, then you might not get it. But anyway, it was a good night. I had a great time. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here and enjoying one of my favorite games of all time. This is such a fantastic creation that has spawned from one of the most important games of our time. So, good times all around. We're going to give our buddy Phenomenon a raid. Good dude, one of the most deserving affiliates on Twitch that really deserves partner. I usually raid him once or twice a week because I want to help him push partner, and he's getting real freaking close. So let's give him some love and support, and give him some of that good feels. And the best thing you could do to help him out, if you want to help him push partner, oh my god. Wow, that is the worst goodbye ever. Thank you, NightBGG, for the $3.13 donation. I think I'm just going to go huddle in a corner and cry. If you want to give him some support, talk. Talk in his chat. The one thing that everybody can do to help support a streamer is say something in their channel. If you want to help support Phenomenon and his push for partner, say something. Say hi. Talk about the game. Just don't spoil our backseat, obviously. And just, be there for him. You can do that for me or anybody. Anybody. It's one of the most important things to a streamer, is just being there and talking and interacting and whatever. But if you're a lurker, lurk away. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. I myself am a huge lurker. That's why the sub fam here is called the Lurkers. We're all lurkers here. Heavy lurkers, So don't try to go outside your comfort zone. But Phenomenon is a fantastic streamer, fantastic entertainer, and a great dude. So let's give him some love and support, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with more Final Fantasy VII Remake. On to maybe even the OG tomorrow. I don't know, we're getting pretty deep. We'll see. Cheers, everyone. Thank you also for the tremendous support. Bits and donations and subs and resubs and the super sub give bomb. Okay. I guess we're going.